To this day, I am proud of you all.
Oh my goodness, welcome, Janice. Thank you for the tier 1 resubscription.
To this day, I am proud of you all.
9 months and I feel like Honkai Star Rail wants to be very difficult for me when I'm trying to just have my microphone work and my computer wants to act up. But hello everyone. I have a lot of energy right now because I'm over the moon. How is everyone? Thank you Smay and Genesis for the tier 1 resubscriptions. I really appreciate it. It has indeed been a while since I've streamed.
This was ordained by fate.
Oh my goodness, Kurosawa's art. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone can hear me. If not, this will be incredibly awkward. But Astro, hello. Thank you so much. I actually am still kind of shaking because I didn't think I was actually going to be able to get in or even claim the reward in time because I'm very excited for this game. I've been following Honkai Star Rail for quite some time, so it's really fun. Like, not only seeing friends and colleagues get into it, but now I'm into it. So, just for context, I started the game just a little bit. It really wasn't too much because I had to resize it for OBS. But I want to make the disclaimer that if you don't want to get spoiled, definitely do not watch the stream, or if you're curious and you just want to kind of lurk, that works as well. But hello again, it's been so long. I currently have the game in Korean, even though I've downloaded all 3 voice packs. I just want to see how all of them sound. But I think it's appropriate that I'm just resting on this this scene with Kafka. She seems very nods. But how has everyone been? I also hope everyone who's been trying to get into the beta or is just avoiding things. Also, hello Malik. There isn't a confirmed release date right? So recently I went to the App Store and I quote unquote, like you can see Honkai Star Rail, it says expected for April 26th. If you go into the official Wikipedia page for it, it also says April 26th. But as it currently stands, Hoyoverse hasn't had like a quote unquote official post about it yet, but those are the like April 26th-ish, you know, so I'll be semi-lurking because I'm very excited for the game. Yeah, I completely agree because I wanted to play it off stream, but I haven't played anything in a while. And tomorrow is like the promised I'll hate them stream. So I was like, I need to compromise. But enough of rambling and things. So already, the game feels very different. I really like her design. Also, I'm going to do my best to, because again, I imagine many people will lurk and I appreciate that, but don't spoil yourself. but I really like her design. Also, her pupils, they're like... I just love her. Also, the back of her, the back of her jacket, I immediately thought it was the crest of Sothis because it just reminded me of Fire Emblem. Yeah, she's very pretty. I really like her design. Ooh, Herta.
누구야? 헤르타? 응. 이렇게 젊다고? 저번 엠버기온에 한창 이름을 날렸던 것 같은데 적어도 100살은 넘었을걸?
Since I'm going into this completely blind, this lore is going to be absorbing everything.
지니어스 클럽 사람이고 지식누스의 사도잖아. 불로장생의 나이를 거꾸로 먹는데도 문제될 건 없지.
She can probably age backwards if she wanted. My goodness. Is it me or the hair models of Star Rail more detailed and polished than Genshin? I think it's like if you look between their games, they clearly update between like their games. And I do feel like in certain areas Star Rail's graphics look a bit cleaner. This character feels like if Eden and Rosar really? Like I'm just taking everything.
클럽 80여 명의 회원 중에 절반 이상은 죽은 걸로 알고 있는데 10일밖에 못 산 회원도 있지 않았나? 이름이 뭐더라?
When I think of the name Kafka, I think of the name Kefka from FF6, who's one of my favorite villains of all time. But also, the most obvious reference is Kafka, you know, the writer. I recall that over half of the Geniuses Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who only lived for a dozen days or so? Interesting.
이상할 거 뭐 있어. 게임 속 불로장생 몬스터도 주인공이 와서 죽여주길 기다리잖아. 오래 사는 것도 좋은 것만은 아니야.
I appreciate how they just kind of want to be fourth wall breaking here, but immortality is not always a good thing. Smile. Also, wait, that looks like a Niji live streamer. To be fair, somewhat.
엉뚱하긴.
You can't just like use autos at this time.
반물질 군단이 언제 이렇게 약해진 걸까?
내가 유인할 수 있는 병력은 이쯤이야. 너도 군단의 중심 세력이 이곳에 눈독 들이는 건 원치 않지?
이걸로 은하열차 녀석들을 당해내긴 무리야.
안심해. 종말 괴수도 올 테니.
I think the sizing cuts out the subtitles. Okay, give me just a second. Because just like with Genshin, it took me a second to like get the sizing together. But also because I'm just a boomerang. Technology. Oh my goodness. Not what I want. Just a moment as I once again Also, I cannot stress enough. I've only played this game for like 5 minutes, but the actual music in this, it's so nice. The beginning, chef's kiss. Really hope everyone will be against this. I really do. Also, as always, thank you for being. I am just. Let me. Yeah, their music is really good, but I also think it's excellent because when I'm
To
like
this day,
fiddling with.
I am proud of you all.
Aww. Mr. Roth, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. Thank you so much. And yes, she is very, very pretty. Want to see. I feel like this is a bit too far over. Possible. While the dialogue happens. Oh wait, I can't jump. This feels so strange. I can't jump. While dialogue happens, I'm still going to be adjusting the like dimensions TM. That's so cool. This is giving so much RPG realness. I'm so sorry. I love this so much. Ooh, this music is so nice.
금방 괜찮아져. 아파. 아름다운 시절은 끝이 있는 법.
So I really like that with their ultimates, similarly like in Genshin, you see, well, it has the close-up shot of like the 5 stars, but you see their splash art with this.
작별할 시간이야. 사냥감이 걸렸네.
This music, hello? This music is so good.
뒷바라지는 내 일이 아니야. 어떻게 생각해? 카프카?
오케이. 어디 간 거야, 얼랑?
I think I'm like literally I'm starstruck to this character that doesn't exist. This is so this is so cool. I love your design so much. Also, I hope you're able to see the subtitles now. Is this a turn-based mechanic in battle? Yes. So Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based RPG.
좌표는 그냥 막 친 거니까 무시해. 그 허줄이 어디 간 건지 신경 쓰여?
신경 쓰이긴. 그냥 매번 느끼는 건데. 네 솜씨는 정말 대단하다니까.
Excuse me, hacker? Yeah, it appears so. Okay. This music, if I need to turn it up, please let me know. But this is such a jam. It's such a vibe, too.
To this day, I am proud of you all.
Purple, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. And yes, Honkai Star Rail, let's go.
기존의 데이터를 수정하는 어줍잖은 잔재주일 뿐이야.
뭔데 그렇게 재밌게 봐? 나도 좀 보여줘.
헤르타의 장난감, 우주정거장에 소장된 기물의 목록이지. 재밌는 게 꽤 많더라고.
예를 들어?
But as always, let me know about audio. If I sound a bit quiet, if the game is a bit quiet, things of that nature. I'm still a noob. I'll always be a noob when it comes to technology and streaming. But I can't contain my excitement. I really can't.
총한 자루가 있는데 그걸로 별에 출현한 생물을 맞추면 0부터 100까지 다양한 점수를 매겨준대.
그게 뭐가 재밌어?
몇 점을 받을지 안 궁금해? 난 너무 궁금한데.
알았어. 기회 되면 한번 해보자. 목적지는 어디지?
왼쪽 문 뒤에 회랑을 따라 깊은 곳으로 쭉 들어가면 기물이 있는 방이 있어.
Interesting. So that one isn't voice. But I wonder if that's like a accidental kind of thing, or we'll just see.
스텔라론이 어디에 있는지 알려줄 거야.
Silverwolf has apparently. Oh. I really like this. Sorry, I am obsessed with the soundtrack. So I keep clicking C because that's just like the character selection menu in Genshin, and it's not yet available.
앞쪽이 우주정거장의 핵심 구역이야. 반물질 군단의 허졸이 많네.
오케이.
Characters and enemies perform actions in sequence depending on action. You guys cannot see me, but I am actually jamming in my chair right now. Yes, purple. This is turn-based combat.
자극 좀 줘봐. 전투를 최적화해야겠어.
With full energy, the ultimate can be used immediately in any turn.
겨우 이거야? 느리네.
Gaming. Actually gaming. She's literally a rhythm gamer. Unlock tutorial content can be checked in tutorial. Thank you for tutorials. Where would we be without them? I actually think she's going to be a quick bias of me. I love her design so much. Love her attitude.
멈춰. 앞에 뭔가가 있어.
보아하니 매복당한 건 우리 같군.
I love these not abyss heralds.
하지만 포위당하고 있는 건 저들이지.
I'm trying her Korean voice actress. I'm trying to figure out who she voices in Genshin because Space Herald, yes, literally Space Herald.
이번엔 좀 재밌게 해줄래?
아예 다 죽여줄게.
Insert freestyle dance teacher meme. Yes, I completely agree. Because I'm just dancing my chair and like genuinely trying to focus. But the music is so good.
벌써 걸려들다니.
너희 나 싫어하는구나. 작별할 시간이야. 사냥감이 걸렸네.
Her burst is so. Yo, Reaper.
아무도
ult
없어. 대피를 꽤 제대로
is so
했네.
much cooler than Reaper.
헤르타가 직접 지시한 건가?
방문 기록을 보니 그 여자가 이곳에 등록한 진 반년이 넘었어. 대피는 정거장 책임자 대행 아스타라는 사람이 지휘한 것 같아.
Appa is the same Korean voice as Yoonjin. Interesting.
생소한 이름이야.
I knew I heard it.
아, 엘리오께서 헤르타는 못 만날 거라고 하신 것 같은데 정말 여기 없나 보네. 스텔라로는 어딨지?
Where is the Stellaron, or the cancer of all worlds? That is quite the phrase.
엘리오의 각본에 스텔라론의 구체적인 위치는 언급되어 있지 않아. 즉, 그가 본 미래엔
스텔라로는 물리적 이동수단으로 찾는 게 아니란 거겠지.
이 우주정거장엔 생각지도 못한 물건이 엄청 많아서 그런 기물이 나온데도 놀랍지 않을 것 같아.
I feel like half of me playing this is going to be like, did you guys know that the music is really good? Because I just have so much, like, so much energy right now.
기물로 기물을 숨기는 건 그 여자 솜씨일 텐데. 목록을 그렇게 오래 뒤졌으니 단서는 있겠지?
Yeah, she's quickly becoming a favorite just because of like her aesthetic alone. I was vibing with the music. Yeah, literally the music is so good.
필요한 단서는 다 찾았으니 약간의 요령만 있으면 돼. 날 도와 방에 있는 단말 장치를 조사해줘. 기물이 안에 있을지도 몰라.
알았어. 네 무대 잘 볼게.
I love the more electronic kind of vibe. I do too, and it really fits like electronic EDM trance, being in space and everything. I appreciate how there's already such a divide. Like it will stand on its own in terms of like music and such.
이 단말 장치엔 메모리가 안 보여.
If I had the confidence, I genuinely would cosplay as Kafka because she has one of my favorite designs.
여긴 감시실이야. 기록을 지우고 도망가는 건 업계 전통이지.
So previously, before I was trying to fix the dimensions and everything, or in the resolution and whatnot, there was an attack on this space station specifically. Though I'm going to have to revisit that information because I was just kind of so excited to start playing. I apologize. so you won't get bored. Interesting. So, do bad things happen when Kafka gets bored? Is Herto's security system really that difficult to crack? It's definitely not easy, but whatever. The Legion's invasion paralyzed the master control system for a few minutes, which was a big help. Interesting. Also, I'm also curious if Kafka... I feel like she's probably a limited 5-star character. I don't know if she'd be a quote-unquote standard.
우주 정거장 전체가 감시 화면에 비추는데 스텔라로는 보이질 않네.
I love the phone cases, need them IRL. I would be shocked if they haven't already
보여도
created
한정일
merchandise for
거야.
them.
헤르타의 소장품이 밖에 전시돼 있을 리 없지. 그냥 여기로 와. 이렇게 조사하는 거 비효율적인 것 같아.
I feel Wells and Himeko will be standard. Yeah, that makes sense.
그래서 어쩔 생각인데? 귀담아 들을게.
But the thing that I really like about Honkai Star Rail, because again, I'm going in completely fresh. I have very limited information on Honkai Impact 3rd, and you don't necessarily need to have a lot of knowledge of Honkai Impact 3rd to play this game, considering it is officially a spin-off. But what I do like is that certain characters, like their designs from Star Rail is completely different from, say, Genshin, which is what I'm used to. So I can't immediately discern like, oh, this looks like a 4-star character or like a 5-star character, so on and so forth. So like, that's gonna be fun for me. But just from these two, like, I would be like, oh, Kafka's like a 5-star. Just from
직접
like a
감시
limited
시스템을
5-star.
다운시키려고. 그래. 헤르타의 소장품은 분명 시스템과 독립되어 있을 테니까.
단순하고 거칠지만 효과는 있을 거야. 봐, 찾았잖아.
Ah, yes. The hacker. Hi, can't stay for long. We just wanted to say, welcome you back, as well as do this.
To this day, I am proud of you all.
Thank you so much, Sweeney Bard. I really appreciate the support. Welcome back for the Tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. And again, thank you so much for the support and for the warm welcome. Ooh. I love her idol. I love the spider theme of her. Very, very nice. But yes, definitely don't stick around if you don't want to get spoiled, but I really appreciate the support.
이게 뭐지?
기물 일련 번호 211 사각지대. 간단한 굴절 라이트 필드로 구역 안의 사물이 쉽게 눈에 띄지 않게 하지만 다른 물체가 눈에 띄지 않게 됐을 땐 모습이 드러나지.
헤르타는 이렇게 간단한 걸로 보물을 숨긴 거야?
간단한 방법일수록 간파하기 어렵다. 이거 우리 좌우명 아니었어?
Yeah, I want to go in blind when it launches, so I'm about to have an awesome time. Thank you so much. I completely understand. You have a great time, and thank you again for stopping by.
이상한 게 또 하나 있네.
Do we play as our own MC character or through different characters? I've never tried Honkai. So this is actually, you see the female and male avatars. So I do imagine at some point you do gain control of them, but in the meantime, I believe this is kind of like an in media ray kind of scenario. But you know, I'm not sure. I've been unlooking and not perceiving anything with Honkai Star Rail.
데이터상으론 그냥 홀로그램이지만 한 겹이 더 있어.
지나가 보자. 괜찮아. 여기가 우리 무덤은 아닐 테니까. 재밌네. 역시 지니어스 클럽 사람다워.
스텔라론이 코앞에 있어. 서두르자. 자체 보호 시스템이 있어. 헤르타에게도 스텔라론은 특별한 소장품인가 봐.
꺼낼 수 있겠어?
You know, the MC here talks a bit more. That's actually really nice. Because I love Lumine and Aether, but I just wish they talked more. And not during just very unique circumstances or events. So I'm looking forward to learning more about the main character.
물론 해킹에 있어선 천재 헤르타라도 내 적수가 못 되지.
좋아. 그럼 운반체 준비도 부탁할게.
운반체는 준비됐어. 결정해.
엘리오께서 이 선택은 많은 변화를 가져올 거라고 말씀하셨지.
또 이건 꼭 네가 선택해야 한다고 말씀하셨고.
Well, on that note, activate receptacle. Okay, activate receptacle X. It's actually really cute. But like, female MC.
뭘 그렇게 봐? 아쉬워?
그래.
Okay,
우린 항상
the
남의
worst thing
스텔라를
about this is I
빼앗기만
don't even
했지.
know what I'm going to
나눠주는 건
name
처음이잖아.
the female avatar. Because respectfully, when I get into RPGs especially, I will actually name the character. I don't want to use like my online name. So I feel like, I mean, obviously in the real game drops, I will just for the sake of you know, having a
무슨
friends
생각을
list and
그렇게 오래 해?
co-op and things like
나서기 전에
that.
생각 안 했어?
I imagine it'll be
재촉하지
co-op, but
말랑.
again, I
이건
didn't really
엄청 중요한
much into it.
결정이라고.
cannot be changed after verification. That's so...
This was ordained by fate.
Oh, Cookie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I actually love both of their...
알았어. 내가 대신 선택해줄게. 그거. 그래, 그거.
흘랑 잊은 거야? 이 선택은 반드시 내가 해야 해.
I also love how here they are continuing the trend of character with gold eyes.
새로운 이름을 지어줄래?
But I'm so... because I genuinely do not know what I'm going to name. Thinking emoji. I didn't think I'd get this far. I thought that they'd just have like standard. So, I cannot think of a name, but Homura has always been. I think I might just call her Homura. Jeremy? Why would I call her Jeremy Smith? I need lore behind the reason. I think the game might be a bit too loud. Okay, after I get off of this screen, I will turn down the in-game volume. Wait, was the MC in that Celeron Light Heat? They were. Specifically, Receptacle. I'm just gonna call her Holga.
이렇게 하자. 얼마나 기억할까?
적어도 네 이름은 기억할 거야.
일어날 시간이야.
Um, yeah. I think I'm gonna just focus on this for like a good minute. I wonder if these decisions actually matter.
다행이야. 내 이름은 기억하고 있네. 잘 들어. 지금은 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽할 거야. 네가 누군지, 왜 여기 있는 건지, 뭘 해야 하는지도 모르겠고, 내가 낯익은 것 같으면서도 믿을 만한 사람인지 모를 테지.
Light blue, cool. Hello. You get different dialogue based on options. That's very nice. I appreciate that.
그래도 괜찮아. 중요한 건 널 이 우주정거장에 두고 난 이만 가봐야 한다는 거야. 그러니까 지금부턴 과거를 생각한다거나 자신을 의심할 필요 없어. 들어봐. 앞으로 난 수많은 위험과 끔찍한 공경에 처하겠지만 아름다운 일들도 마주할 거야. 가족 같은 동료를 만나서 상상치도 못한 모험을 시작할 거고.
Oh?
또 여행이 끝나면 널 괴롭혔던 수수께끼는 모두 풀리겠지. 이게 바로 엘리오께서 예견하시고 네가 다다를 미래란다. 마음에 들어?
No, I don't want it. Don't want the fate path that lies for. Where are you going? Where I guess. My natural response would be, where are you going? I'm not really a I guess kind of, but
다음 지역. 준비된 미래를 위해 길을 닦아놔야지. 술을 놓는 것 같이 우린 한 번에 금실 하나밖에 엮을 수 없지만 결국엔 아름다운 그림이 될 거란다.
like weaving brocade, you and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually make a gorgeous pattern.
얼마나 더 걸려? 각본대로라면 은하열차 사람들이 곧 온다고. 그들과 마주치면 안 돼.
알았어, 올랑. 잠깐 조금만 더. 시간이 다 돼서 가봐야겠네. 잘 들어. 누군가 널 곧 찾을 테니 안심하고 그들을 따라가. 넌 나 말고 어떤 것도 기억하지 못할 거야.
So this is very interesting. Kafka came here with Silverwolf and specifically obtained the MC from the Stellaron guarded by her to see. Obviously, most people, from what they've been showing thus far, wouldn't have easily been able to access this. So once Kafka embedded this very specific, like the Stellaron into Avatar, this is very hunge. This is very hunge.
선택의 기회가 주어지면 후회할 짓은 하지 마렴.
No, my wife is leaving. She got me feeling some sort of way. Welcomes me. Well, this is a Kafka
사람의 좌표는
appreciation
우주
zone.
정거장에서 발급한 게 아니야.
지금 그게 무슨 상관이야? 멀쩡하게 눈앞에 살아있는데 가짜는 아니겠지.
You made me. Welcome. Oops, I'm a little late. Did I miss much? No, you didn't really. Okay. On the me half, I was a boomer as always and was struggling with technology, which stalled for like a good 5 minutes. Story-wise, it's starting to take off. But I think that you've come at a very good time. Unfortunately, you have missed Kafka. Yes, Kafka went to the store.
심박동과 맥박이 약하군. 마치 세븐스, 인공호흡 준비해.
에? 나 한 번도 안 해봤다고. 다낭, 네가 해.
Ah. Whoa. Why is everyone so low?
괜찮아? 내 말 들려? 네 이름이 뭔지는 기억해?
Oh my goodness, that about gave me a heart. Was he trying to... He was about to do CPR. Oh my goodness. It is Danheng. I also was really tempted to name her
그럼
Violet.
곤란한데 기억 좀 더듬어 볼 수 없어? 네 이름은
MBU March 7th? Listen.
반가워. 난 다낭이고 얜 마치 세븐스야.
Ooh, his voice.
이 우주 정거장은 반물질 군단의 습격을 받았고 우린 정거장 책임자 아스타의 의뢰로 구조하러 왔어.
The Antimatter Legion. March 7th blocked us in a certain way. Frowny. I mean, listen. That's what fan art is for. And fanfiction.
파멸, 나누크의 졸개야. 운이 좋네. 주변에 제일 위험한 절멸의 대구는 없고 도처에서 악행을 저지르는 패잔병만 있거든.
Can I just say I love March 7th's design? Very bright and very cute. She's an adorable avatar. Ooh, also this music. Again, though, once this cutscene is over, I will adjust the game audio. Moons owned by the Destruction. You're lucky that most dangerous Lord Ravager, or Emanator of Destruction, among them isn't around. Just some nasty man. March 7th reminds me of a Primo Gem. Yes, exactly, the color palette. Because you have like the gradient of the blue, pink, and white.
우리가 곧 침입자들을 없애버릴 테니까 걱정할 거 없어.
Yes, she has the intertwined fate color palette. Which is a beautiful color palette. I'm a lead researcher Asa.
응, 분홍색 머리에 키 작고 귀여운 여자애야. 헤르타 씨가 직접 임명한 정거장 책임자 대행이지.
I know nothing about these three, but I will protect them. Like, I love this trio already.
걔도 권위가 너무 없네. 직원이 이름도 모르고 말이야.
Wishing upon winning a 50-50, but then you lose just like MC lost a 50-50 by not being able to get something. Mr. Off, it will be okay. You know they would have just teased that anyhow. Because we just had close action with Kafka and now it goes to dying. Oh.
메인 컨트롤 캐빈으로 가봐. 아스타 책임자와 적시에 대피한 연구원 모두 그곳에 있을 거야.
Actually, I'm so curious who Danheng and I know he's voiced by Ito Kento and Japanese.
은하열차도 그 근처에 있어. 그러니까 괴물의 습격은 걱정 마. 그건 우리가 해결해줄게.
Who are you guys? I should ask that.
나랑 다낭은 은하열차 탑승자야. 잘 부탁해.
The tease is even more unbearable after what happened with Kafka. I mean,
열차와 헤르타 씨가 왕래하곤 해서 가끔은 이곳에 머물기도 하지.
그러다가 이 일을 마주하게 됐어. 정의로운 열차팀은 가만히 지켜볼 수가 없었고. 응, 본 적 없어? 가끔 우주정거장에 오곤 하는데.
개척 에이언즈의 힘을 갖고 별바다를 누빌 수 있는 신기한 열차야.
메인 컨트롤 캐빈으로 돌아가면 보여줄게.
넌 마치 세븐스와 함께 가봐. 이 주변에서 방위과의 아르란과 연락이 끊겼어. 난 그를 데리고 가야 해.
this music is very like we're about to get into shenanigans or on downtime, and I really like it.
오, 알았어. 몸 조심하라고. 이거 가져가는 게 어때? 군단 녀석들이 우주정거장을 헤집고 다녀서 돌아가는 길도 안전하지 않을 테니 호신용 무기라도 챙겨가는 게 좋을 거야. 그냥 제안 한번 해본 건데. 괜찮아. 너한텐 내가 있잖아.
Is this the fluffy companion bonding time? And Detailed information about characters can be viewed in the characters group. Love this as you right now. Oh, look at this. Have crit rate, crit damage. Our beloved. Each character follows a path. So the main character is a character that follows the path of destruction. That's not on the note at all. Destruction. Deal outstanding amounts of damage, thus great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. The Hunt. Deal extraordinary amounts of single target damage. The main damagers against enemies. Erudition. Deal remarkable amounts of enemies. Harmony. Apply buffs to allies to combat capacities. Nihility. Apply debuffs to enemies to reduce their combat capacities. That makes sense. Harmony and Nihility. Nihility, hello. Preservation. Possess powerful defensive abilities to protect allies in various ways. And the Abundance. Heal allies and restore to the team. Interesting. So already, contrary to say Genshin Impact, where you can kind of have meat builds and have characters be kind of way, certain characters are just on a path and you have to follow this, is what I'm gathering. Have their own combat type. Main character is 7. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. So about each character details. Artifacts. Look at W. Constellations. Already. Memory of you. Memory of it. Everything. Honkai moment. Intern. Scattered stars, a perfect host, the spirit that leads the path, staring down the moment of destruction, a hope for survival, the will of trailblazers. Now, call me an overthinker and very brain, but is this not giving me traveler vibes, which I love. Like, there are obviously going to be 2 separate characters entirely, and I don't want anyone to do. But this is so interesting. I can't wait to learn more about the M. AKA, we gotta pull. Oh, of course. Of course.
This was ordained by fate.
Lulu Valley, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Oh, this is... Look. Here we go again. Currency used by oh my gosh. Inter-Astral Peace Corporation, federal account of this customer, is now widely accepted as the hard currency for space travel. People run around fighting and trading for numbers in a terminal. Really precious. You can get them in the clicks or mission rolls. Neat. Not click. You named them Homura? Yeah, I couldn't think of a name, so I just named them Homura. Because Homura's actually been a very, like, a name I liked, or I even learned about Puelamagi. It's just my go-to name for character. I can't. It does mean flame, so let me test the game audio. Very low. Ooh, but like the music. I'll have it at 7. And then let me know if it should be up a little bit more. I suddenly remembered where I heard Homura. It was from an anime series. So I think one of the most widely recognized Homura is Akemi Homura from Magi, Monoko Magica, which is one of my favorite anime of all time and my favorite Maho Shoujo anime. But the volume seemed fine before. Okay, because someone had mentioned that the volume seemed a bit loud, so I didn't want to make it overwhelming for anyone. Was it fine before, or would you rather I tone it down just a little bit? Oh, but yes, I love Madoka Magi. It's amazing. I want her phone case so bad. I'm pretty sure they're going to like release merchandise. They'll probably have like a Honkai Star Rail kind of shop, or you know, various fans will make their own versions of them, kind of thing. It's really cute. Data bank? Is it the archives? Everyone? I want everyone to... We're in here. We are in here. Aeon. I feel like I'm gonna bore everyone because I genuinely want to read these, because I want to know the information, like the world building. You already start with... Ooh. I know a lot of people probably are more interested in the story and combat right now, but I'm actually like... like, read them, the book, like, look at the books! Like, Aeons, factions... Okay, like asset damage. Letter from Comet Hunter. By Herta. I also pronounce her name Herta. Well, I'm used to saying like Erta, but like probably just Herta, but like I love books. Oh, Hathem's birthday wish came true, please. Okay, one thing that I'm never gonna not remember here, or like never forget, is that I got Star Rail beta access on All Hathem's birthday. Like, I'm never free. I'm never going to be free. I'm going to remember this forever. I'm sorry? What is this book? The Afro Hairstyle Association Guidelines? Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna need to unlock this immediately. I need to read this. What is this about? Entry in the Express data bank about ants. It gives an account of their mysterious wandering existence in the starry depths of space. So let's see. There are 14, was it 14 factions? No, not factions, it's 22 factions. 14 aeons. The chokehold he has on me, face. Who? Oh, you're talking about someone. Alhaitham really appreciates you, wants to give you everything good? No. No, not Alhaitham, so true. He's a buttface. See, Noctinu is not here right now, but she would agree that he is a buttface. And we have buttface, like, solidarity there. But on the topic of Aeon, so an overview. People know very little about the mysterious existence that dwells in the vast stellar, with the limitation of knowledge, intelligent life forms only faintly discerned, and aeons tread upon paths imperceptible to mortal beings, execute unfathomable powers via some form of belief. In the end, the aeons became an embodiment of highly condensed concepts of philosophy through the word of mouth spread of their legends. If anyone finds themselves treading on the path of an aeon, they will be inundated by a distant sensation like being struck by a glance from light years across the galaxy. Many believe that this is the only connection the immortals can ever have. Oh, phone in a very awkward position. Just asked her. She did call Hatham a buttface. I see. Understandable. So the overview of aeons essentially stated that aeons as a concept are, well, concepts of philosophy that evolved over time as condensed forms of word of mouths. Like, Honestly, I expect the travelers to be related to Aeons. I personally always believe that the traveler are, like the travelers both, well, the traveler and their sibling are Aeons. If anyone finds themselves treading on the path of an Aeon, they will be inundated by a distant sensation, like being struck by a glaze from light years across the galaxy. This just makes me think of like the distant sensation. Like, I don't know why this makes me think of not a vision, but like having that connection, that spark of a moment. But they also seem like they're very... I don't want to say controlling. I will continue. Just because I'm like forming... Like, this is all new information, I'm sorry. I always have so many technical difficulties because I'm just having so much fun with this. The Trailblazer Akivili. Countless meteors shoot past the night sky. If you pick the correct one, it will bring your wish to thousands of distant worlds. Adrian Spencer Smith fables about the stars. There are 3 directions on the Wheel of Destiny: the unknown, the known, the cannot be known. Ah, yes. So we have what we don't know. We know forbidden knowledge. The rule of 3 exists, and this makes me so happy. The idea of the unknown is tolerable, however, the cannot be known sounds more like a challenge. Akivili left the isolated world of Pagana and continued to explore the unknown edges of the universe, hoping to find the end of the Tree of Existence. Unfortunately, Akivili's destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. Tree of Existence, huh? The unknown, the known, the cannot be known, and the Tree of Existence. I need to actually integrate because it's such a good emote. The Destruction, Nanook. If entropy, oh god, it really is
ordained by fate.
Maribim. Excuse me, Maribim, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hoyoverse and their trees and moons. I completely agree. If entropy is a fundamental law of the universe, then the heat death would be the inescapable destiny of the material world. Then why do we bother to struggle, to survive? We undergo incineration, fusion, and obliteration. And if we wish to welcome the new, then we must first embrace the annihilation. From a scientist just before pressing the button for nuclear detonation, 2152 AE. The birth of the universe is a mistake. If civilization is a growth of cancer birthed from vast stellar, then war is the only common language known to all intelligent life forms. To correct the course and to rid the universe of the stain, Nanook must become the avatar of entropy. Oh my goodness. Also, welcome. My pleasure. I hope you enjoy Star Rail. I enjoy reading your theories, so I'm sure this will give you lots of fodder. Well, thank you very much. Again, I'm going completely blind into Honkai Star Rail, so I'm very, very excited. I also really like, I'm really grateful that you like my theories and stuff. I've been a bit slow recently, but I really appreciate the support. I do want to post more threads, but just personal things have been preventing me, but I do aim to, you know, post more stuff. So I think I might have a side account dedicated to Honkai Star Rail because I feel like my main account is just Genshin. So I feel like having Genshin and Star Rail in one place is probably going to be overwhelming, but we'll see. Take it easy and enjoy. Thank you so much. I hope you are having a fantastic day. And if you got into the beta or if you're just waiting for the official release, I hope you have so much fun. The birth of the universe is a mistake. The avatar of entropy? This is so scary. This is like the destruction is the... I mean, each Aeon is named after... Well, each path is named after an Aeon, and the main character follows this path. So, The Hunt, Lan. With no end to hate and no boundaries to war, how much concern do you shoulder? With determined eyes and the arrow drawn, the archer lord needs not turn back hither. Shancho, world history as a mirror? Also, I'm going to pronounce to make sure I'm going to practice to make sure I'm pronouncing the names correctly. So thank you for being, patient with me. Apparently there's drops. Ooh, I wonder if I should change that then, because I was under the assumption they just like stopped doing drops because they're like, oh hey, you know. Now I'm curious. But if you guys are lurking, I do hope you get, drops, because I don't want your time. Like, I would feel bad if I put it in there not actually there. But interesting. Erudition. If the truth of the universe is cruel and stale, would you still yearn for the answer? The seeker is impassive, for their core has always been cold and unfeeling, just as the end of path they set out to seek. Adrian Spencer Smith, Fables About the Stars. I want to read this book. It's been mentioned twice. All things bear unanswered questions, and there is an answer to everything. The astral computer, originally meant to provide answers to the universe, ascended to become an aeon. New hopes to understand the universe and solve all of its mysteries. Yeah, so Isroth, it's so funny you mentioned that, because it's like you have the tree of existence, the imaginary tree, Irminsul, Yggdrasil, etc., etc. There's always a core tree. It's so interesting because Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Genshin Impact, like Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin specifically,
This was
they're a
ordained
part of
by
the same
fate.
universe, but they're leaves on separate branches of the same tree. So their universes do not overlap. Also, Count Quackula, welcome. I love your name. Thank you for the follow. The astral computer, originally meant to provide answers to the universe, ascended to become an aeon. I hope you're having a really comfy day, Quackula. I'm never gonna get over your name. So cute. The harmony. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. Praise the Lord's boundless virtue. All humans are brethren and all things are connected. The winds of blessing sweep across the lands. Odes of harmony. A gathering of aeons from multiple divine worlds of music. The glorious Shipe is chanting songs of joy and happiness. To battle the brutality of the laws of the universe, intelligent life forms must discard their cowardly selfishness and the differences between individuals, forming a harmonious song to compensate for the weak and to protect life with death. Day has been quacktastic for me. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm happy you're having a quacktastic day. Nihility. You may gaze deep into the vast grandeur of the stars, but do not glance at the abyss of the void, for it holds nothing except for the ability to make mortals lose all reason and thought. Murong, Doctor of Chaos. The existence of nihility is a mystery itself, enshrouded by layers of mist. 4 doesn't interact with the other aeons. They believe that the ultimate fate of the multiverse is nothingness, and therefore worthless. The feeling when you glance back in the void and it glances back. This is literally nihility. They're going to be interesting, because nihility is such a horrifying concept, but it's so also, like, I'm very curious as to where Star Rails is going to go. They believe that the ultimate fate of the universe is nothingness and therefore worthless, which is, yeah. Also, I probably did not, that's 9. That is not 4. I forgot my Roman numerals. It has been a moment. I feel like I actually have to write them down because I actually feel like that's wrong too. The preservation, Clipoth. The philosopher gazes upon the stars, trying to find the ultimate goal of civilization. Build a wall. A majestic voice echoed in his head. Build a wall. Adrian Spencer Smith, Fables About the Stars. Yeah, IX is 9. I was like, oh, it's 4. And I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. The builder of the celestial comet wall, the subspace crystalline barrier, and the great attractor base. Followers call the builder the Amber Lord, one of the oldest and most tenacious Aeons, having survived the Dusk Wars. After finding out a threat was imminent, the Amber Lord forged a powerful seal of light years, along that would isolate and protect the living worlds. Yes, IV is 4, IX is 9. Interesting. The abundance, Yaoshi. The flowers bloom without care, waiting for their inevitable withering destiny. Birds spread their wings and sing, flying towards their inevitable fall. Streams flow with life in a direction where the inevitability runs dry. Why must all things diminish? There must be a miracle somewhere in the universe that can cure the disease known as transience. Anonymous, life is too short. Ask with sentiment and you shall receive. Yaoshi is the nurturer of the people, the god of peace. Their presence ensures the existence of life. Yaoshi is an Aeon who answers all prayers and cannot bear to see death and the pains of illness. The voracity, Ouroboros. Squints. Insects are to birds, as hares are to wolves. The stars are to the black hole as the worlds are to the gluttonous. Jansho, world's history as a mirror. The drinkers of the worlds, the unsatisfied devour, the black hole with a thought. They are an Aeon and a Leviathan at the same time. In the eyes of Ouroboros, life is a flickering fragment floating in the sea of void, destined to return to the darkness along with the stars which birthed them. This darkness is within the depths of their mouths. I'm just going to sit on this for a moment. Also, this music, very comfy. The drinkers of worlds, the unsatisfied devour. It just like the devourer of worlds. In the eyes of Ouroboros, life is a flickering fragment floating in the sea of the abyss, destined to return to the darkness along with the stars. This darkness is in the depths of their mouths. That's a lot. I think thus far, Ouroboros, yeah. Akivili, Nanook, Annihility. The elation, Aha. The erudition is a hunk of junk, the preservation is a fool. The hunt has no sense of humor, and the destruction is a lunatic. All the Aeons are as stubborn as they come. What a shame for Aha, a masked fool who is a self-proclaimed astronomy expert. It is the unique birthright of an intelligent life form to understand the joys of a living being. Rocks and stars cannot understand the humor of life. The search for a formidable adversary, the need for games to pass time, the yearning for an ending where the results don't matter. The lust for laughter with tears, pursuit of an unfortunate misunderstanding, and the quest for a song that brings life to your body. Fun fact, Ahafulda never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down in CBT1. That's hilarious. Also, hello, Sunny. I don't get anything. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the text that I'm reading? I'm just going through the Aeons. I haven't even touched the factions. I think I'll do the factions after I do a bit more actual gameplay instead of reading, because I'm absolutely taking notes on this. I'm so excited. But welcome, welcome, Sunny. Rocks and stars cannot understand the humor of life. Zhongli would like to have a word. Exactly. Rocks, like ore, flowers, seeds, all contain memories. I beg to differ. The beauty, Idrilla. There is beauty in a stretch of fabric, the lines of a poem, and in the few notes in a song. Welcome to an era where the idea of beauty is absolutely worthless. How vulgar, how hopeless, how sad. Fashion Guide of the Galaxy Chief Editor, Michelle Von Tarantino. Glad to meet Istaroth herself. I am blessed because Istaroth herself is very often supporting me. Like, she is the moment. She is everything. Idrila witnessed the ultimate meaning of the existence of the world through the ever-changing view of the universe, known to the rest as the existence of beauty. The Aeon of Beauty suddenly vanished one day. It was just as mysterious as when they first appeared. So we have Aeons disappearing as well now. Stars, the wind, the moments. Interesting. It's just so, because obviously you'll have, like, memories exist in various... There are multiple ways that memories actually coalesce and take a physical appearance. And then you have, like, ambition as well, and, like, Genshin that does that in the form of visions. So, I'm so... They should not have given me this. Propagation. Iseronth. Or is it Teizyronth? I want to be able to pronounce this correctly. Hurry and shut your... Oh my... Goodness. I am muted because there was, like, noise that spooked me. Sorry. I think it's Teizyron? Teizyron? I'm probably pronouncing this so terribly incorrectly. Hurry and shut your doors and windows if shadows appear at the noontide horizon. That is no early dusk, but the hungering swarm. Adrian Spencer Smith. Teizyronth, also known as the Imperator Insectorum, the Sand King, and the creator of the Swarm Disaster. As the last member of the Coleoptera that rules the land, a hunger for loneliness fueled the path of Teizyronth. Teizyronth commenced an infinite duplication, bringing horrors of the swarm upon the world. Teizyronths rather, fluttered across the world until their advances were halted by fate. The Fatui finally got her? No, I refuse. No. The Enigmata Mythos. To stop questioning is to ask pouring rain to relinquish its faith in the glittering stars. Open yourself to the roaring river of metaphors and you will find truth awaits, hiding at the end of the night sky in the swirling rosy storm of the bygone age. Sharon Layton, Galactic Laureate Poet, self-proclaimed. It takes a man foolish enough to think that humankind will eventually exhaust the understanding of the universe. Many were led astray, for they sought to produce prophecies based on their glimpse of the fabric of reality. Little did they know that the universe knows no end, and that the truth is nothing more than a fevered dream. To prevent the certainty, that the erudition brought about from destroying the possibilities championed by Mythos, Mythos conjured the fog of thought and the rain of sensation to reveal to the mortals the inexplicable truth through their four agents: Morph, Screen, Riddle, and Mirage. Interesting. To stop questioning is to ask. Pouring rain to relinquish its face in the glittering star. When I saw to stop questioning is to ask, I was like, God, this is all Hatham. It's all Hatham. But this is so... I will continue with factions at a later time, but this is... I really appreciate they give us this. Because of the Aeon overview, it's like they're philosophical concepts, but they are like gods, but they're not. Omoshiroi. Intéressant. Yeah, Trailblazer, Destruction, Nihility, Veracity, Ouroboros. It's because of Baneslip. I think of him wherever I go. And I think maybe Beauty as well, but I will revisit this. I've spent so long just being silly. But this is so interesting. Like, I'm already... My mind is all over the place because I will be doing the All Hate Them stream technically later today for his birthday. And everyone who wants to scream about All Hate Them and us sharing our theories about him, that will definitely happen. But I'm going to be so distracted thinking about Honkai Star Rail. Back to the game. Oh, I wonder, can I walk? No. Ooh, okay, so it doesn't show like the switch to walking. I also really like her design. She's so cute. I love her. I was so tempted to name her Byleth. One, because I love the name. Like, I love the name Byleth, and that's totally not because of Fire Emblem Three Houses. But is there an estimate time frame for the I'll Hate Them stream? So I think yes. So yes, Sunny. I've been told that the I almost called him the Traveler. The main character in Star Rail talks more than the Traveler in Genshin. Thus far, they actually contribute to conversations and whatnot. Or at least they have a bit more input. So it wasn't just you though, Draco. Like, not in terms of the chat, excuse me. In the official Star Rail Discord. Also, the general chat there has been so copium. But it's also just been like in the general chat, not like the spoiler chat. There have been comments how people are like, oh, they talk a bit more. And I'm like, oh, that's actually really nice, because a part of me got so attached to Lumine is because I was like, oh, she talks more in like her profile voice lines, but not as much. So here, I'm really excited to see if, you know.
여긴 다 희한한 거 투성이야. 소위 기물이라고도 하지. 헤루타 씨는 이런 물건을 모아서 쓰지도 않고 먼지 구덩이에 처박아 놓기만 하다니. 뭘 하려는 건지 모르겠다니까.
I love her design. I also love that I can walk in this game as well.
그만 보고 빨리 가자.
Enough dilly-dallying, we gotta go. I just like the idea that Homura, or at least my character, has just been standing there for like 45 minutes reading about Aeons. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I should have, when I was Kafka, I should have destroyed something earlier in like a previous like room. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry, I'm gonna take a moment to like look at things. Okay. Get ready for when you go to the first world? What does that mean? Oh my gosh.
반물질 군단이야. 이 미치광이들 도망쳐왔구나. 내가 두들겨 팰 테니 잘 보라고.
Is it time to Pepe Jam?
내 차례야.
Ooh, okay, so she's an archer. Okay. Oh my goodness. 1 second. Well, first, hello, Dawnblade. Welcome. Quite the entrance. It's time to yes, literally. I wanted to play this so much. Well, here's the thing.
왜?
Apparently,
내가 안 나서니까 무서워?
apparently there's still drops going on, but I don't know. I just haven't put drops because I don't know for certain. I haven't seen like an official post about it, so I don't want to like mislead people here. But I can't express enough. The music in this game slaps. Good time zone. The white bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness for their health bar, or perhaps their shield. Use the same attack type as the enemy's weakness to deplete their toughness. March 7's ice attack can reduce the enemy's toughness. Interesting. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. Okay, so is this freeze meta?
속전속결로 끝내자고.
Nice.
네 차례야.
I'm literally listening to Ant-Man trailer. Now I'm not.
이 몸이
Oh.
나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
Oh, that's so cute.
시작하지.
헤이야!
I already missed Hopple. Oh my gosh,
날
that
만난
attack
걸
called
보니
Girl
운이
Power?
다
That's
했네.
so cute. I can already see fights that are like,
사람은 겉만 봐선 안
defeat boss in
된다더니
X amount of
너도
turns.
싸움 꽤 하는구나.
I didn't hear anything you just said. Okay, I'm sorry. I probably am just speaking really, really softly and I'm not leaning close enough to the microphone, so I do apologize. I was basically just saying, like, I think the attacks are really, really cute. I really appreciate the animations in this game. They kind of look like the Dark Knights of Conria. I said the, Oh, you got an ad? I'm so sorry. I'll actually just loiter on the screen then, if there's ads playing. But I agree, Sunny. They do look like the shadowy husks that you encounter in the chasm. Which is really, because I had joked and said, hi, abyss enemies. That's progression over. Can I go this way? Oh, I can't go there yet. Fine, I will go this way. I will say though, maybe it's because it's just where I am right now, but I do feel like the character movement is a bit slow. Not slow as in like it's not, like I guess I'm just comparing it to like Genshin's movement. It feels just like a bit. How many characters can you have in the team? I imagine 4. In their various trailers that they've shown, you'll have like 4 characters. I would imagine it's like your support or healer, your tank, and like 2 DPSs, perhaps. Ooh.
This was ordained by
가운데 승강기를
fate.
타고 내려가서 메인 컨트롤 캐빈에 갈 거야. 가는 길 알아?
Ellie Sings, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a comfy day. I need to get this off my chest. I miss jumping in this game. So the thing is, it feels really strange not to be able to jump in a video game. And perhaps that's just me from playing games over the years. I feel so awkward. Because there are multiple times where I've just pressed spacebar just subconsciously, and I'm like, oh, I can't jump. Which is kind of unfortunate, but what can you do? What good music reminds me of Persona 5? See, Sunny, I was going to say the exact same thing. It's giving me a very nice, like, chill hop kind of jazzy feel. So you can just AFK and have a great time.
그러고 보니 옷도 우주정거장 제복이 아니잖아. 너 진짜 여기 사람 맞아?
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here? I mean, I can't say that I work here. Because, I mean, me as a player, I don't know if I work. Let's see. I suppose I'll say
됐어.
ellipses.
안 물을게. 데려다 줄 테니까 가자.
Anxiously awaits for character with scythe already. Stellar Jade X5. I'm assuming that's the currency, if I must guess. Enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Entering combat with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness can reduce the toughness of the enemy in battle. So I just have to pray the AI does... Okay, well, he noticed me, so... Never mind, I hit him with a bat first.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
시작하지.
Respectfully, I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of this music.
또 때리게?
Oh, girl power is so cute.
간지럽지도 않고.
도망가면 안 돼.
Was that attack called
걸
Shadowless
보니 운이
Void?
다 했네.
My goodness. Let's...
가끔은 진지해져야겠어.
Why
이
not?
몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
Rabbits? That's so cute.
맛 좀 봐라.
Why is her name March 7th? That's a good question. Why is her name March 7th? Maybe that's the day that people found her. Maybe she can remember her name. I have no idea. Actually, I meant to defend
속도로
there.
끝내자고.
헤이.
Why does she shoot frozen rabbits? Maybe she's from the moon. Have to go? Well, you have a great rest of your day, Light Blue Cool. Thank you so much for stopping by.
시작하지.
There are rabbits on the moon. I'm so
속전속결로
sorry
끝내자고.
she passed. Freezing the rabbits makes the impact hurt more when tossed. I mean, if you had any ice thrown at you, it would definitely hurt. I think it's because the day she was found. Yeah, I literally was just like, oh, she's probably... Because usually that's like the... I don't really feel like that's the archetype or the trope. But a lot of times, some characters will just have... If they have amnesia
This
or
was ordained
things
by
related...
fate.
Kafka D's! Welcome for the welcome. Thank you for the follow. Also, yes, Kafka, our Lord and Savior. A lot of the times across like media I've enjoyed, if there's a character who either had amnesia or was in a coma or has some form, like something related, on the day that they were found, or that a very important event happened or what have you, that will be like their name, even though it's a very unconventional name. And though this isn't like the exact same, I think of like Lady from Devil May Cry. Like her name, Lady, quote unquote, is just because she met Dante and Dante was like, what's your name? She's like, I don't have one. He's like, whatever, lady, and that's her name. So, you know. But yeah, March 7th was giving like Rabbit on the Moon kind of vibes, so. Also, I don't think I have anything to like heal March 7th. Because she, unfortunately, I don't even know how to heal, really. Oh, energy stored in the space anchor can be used to restore HP. That is lovely. Right on that. That's so good. Thank you, not Archon statue. Also, yeah, I like that. So now you can, you know, change the values of it. Off topic, but your voice is so nice. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I hope you are having a very comfy time, Kuro. Lady is without a doubt my favorite female character in the DMC series. Oh, she absolutely is for me. I love Lady so much. She's hilarious. And I also, I don't know, because I experienced Devil May Cry at like a very young age, so I've just grown up with it, essentially. And so Lady has just been a character I've really gotten attached to, and I just really think that I really like a lot of her story. March 7th, I am so sorry you passed
이럴 줄
out.
알았어.
It's the anime companion music.
내가 고장낸 거 아니야. 분명 반물질 군단 짓이라고. 척척 박사 다낭이 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. 걘 별의별 걸 다 알아서 승강기도 고칠 수 있을지 몰라.
못 고쳐.
I'll be honest, his voice kind of spooked me. I kind of forgot he went off to do his own thing. Welcome back, sir.
네가 왜 여기 있어? 어떻게 우리보다 빨리 온 거야?
다른 길로 왔어. 위층에서 돌아왔다니 마침 감시실이었고 너 힐 본 거지. 아를란도 감시실에 있어. 좀 다쳤는데 위독한 정도는 아니야.
Oh no, Arlen.
찾았구나. 아를라는 이 승강기 어떻게 고치는지 알까?
Is this my husband? Is this your husband? Is Dong-heng your husband?
방위과 책임자니까 아마 알겠지.
그럼 아를란을 만나러 가자.
I love how he appears. Everyone's like, let's go, Dong-heng. He's doing his best. I really like his design. I honestly hope he's a spear user because I firmly believe in polearm supremacy. It's Korean. I don't know why I can't get what language this is. Yes, this is in Korean. I usually have games in Korean if the option's presented to me. Or Chinese. Change your team lineup to meet different kinds of challenges. Ah, there he is. He is so far back. Maybe it's because of his personality, that's why. I love this 90s R&B album pose that they have here in the party screen. You can have up to 6 teams. Interesting. The destruction, the preservation, the hunt. Interesting. Select character XP materials. Increase character. Okay, I will level him up to 4. No one else can be leveled up though. No one else. He will be 4. They will both be 2. Who's that handsome man? XB Xiao. Oh my goodness. There's a joke that there's a character who is like a Xiao Aether, Xiao Lumi love child, and it makes me laugh every time I see them. I'm interested now. Do you play more polearms on Genshin as well? So it depends on the team. Recently I've come to the conclusion I just don't really want to wish on banners as much anymore, but for a while I would run a team that has at least one or sometimes two polearm users, but it's completely dependent. So like in the past I had an all Geo team. I still have it, I don't use them as much, which was Zhongli, Ningguang, Goro, Noelle, but Goro would also shift between Yunjin because I really like Yunjin's fighting style and the cultural significance of her character, because I just love polearm animations. I think they're really pretty. I kind of do wish Hoyoverse would give polearm like 4 stars, just not the same charged polearm attack animation all the time, but what can you do? I did try to have a full polearm team at one point, but it was kind of difficult because the synergy didn't work really well for me. But my go-to polearm users will always be Zhongli and Raiden. But also, I really am starting to appreciate Yao Yao more. And Shenhe, chef's kiss. You have Shenhe on a freeze team, you will have fun. Is Yanqing the traveler? So if that is their name, then I think so. They're blonde. They have like the bangs, and it just looks like, I was like, this is adorable, actually. I am not authorized. Okay. Let's see. Now I want everyone to know, if Dong Hang passes out, I am not trying to do it on purpose. I am genuinely just trying to learn this game. New feature available technique. Special ability that can help with exploration. Oh my gosh, we can sense items now? Regional specialties? Question mark? Interesting.
알아라!
Interesting, so she can randomly freeze targets. That's not OP at all. Do I? Yes, I want to do this. Let's see. He's a wind boy, I see. She went R&R, she really did.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
Also, I love cryo as an element, or just ice as an element in anything. So, like, this makes me happy.
맛 좀 봐라! 또 때리게?
Also, hello, Milu. Welcome, welcome.
바로 지금이야.
내 차례야.
Called Void Ranger. Interesting.
속전속결로 끝내자고.
Oh yay, cryo is amazing. I mean, because I've always loved, because when I was younger, I loved water as an element, and then it just evolved into ice. If we ignore technicalities and such, but here he is. I'm actually curious what his idols are. I also like his design. Is that a constellation on his torso? Or like his top? I like the designs of the enemies. I do too. I really think that as I progress more, they're going to be even better. Also, I wonder how long it takes, because the main character's idol, I think... Oh. Okay. I guess he wants to do that. him stab. Aw. Oh my gosh, Arlen.
너희 한패야?
우린 다 은하열차 탑승자야.
He's very pleasant on the eyes. Are you referring to Dan Heng? I'm liking... Yeah, I do like his design a lot. He has nice absence. He's a silly little guy. What if my friend screams about him constantly? And I'm so happy for them? Because their time has come.
헤르타님께서 너희한테 지원 요청을 하신 건가?
Yeah, I want to click this because I think it's like autoplay, but I also fear if it's like going to skip.
우연의 일치였어. 헤르타 씨가 부탁했던 유물을 찾아서 협의한 대로 돌려주러 왔는데 때마침 습격 현장을 마주하게 됐거든.
Oh my, he's so cute. Yeah, he's adorable. Look at him go.
반물질 군단이 왜 널 노리는 거야? 보니까 걔들 목표는 우주정거장이고 행성 표면엔 관심도 없던데?
I also am incredibly curious as to why the Antimatter Legion attacked.
나도 잘 몰라. 근데 군단이 온 시점이 정말 수상해. 정거장 방어 시스템이 갑자기 무력화되고 얼마 지나지 않아 그놈들이 나타났어. 아가씨... 정거장 책임자 아스타님께선 바로 연구원 대피를 시행하셨고 모두를 대피시킨 건 내 임무였는데 마지막에 너무 방심했지 뭐야.
자책하지 마. 다리와 자주 쓰는 손을 다쳤으니 이곳에서 군단과의 정면 충돌을 피하는 게 냉철한 판단이었어.
맞아. 연구원은 거의 다 대피했으니까 지금은 메인 컨트롤 캐빈으로 돌아가 반격을 계획하는 게 급선무야. 그래서 말인데 승감기 쓰는 법 알아?
대피 완료 후 군단이 메인 컨트롤 캐빈을 침공하는 걸 막으려고 승강기 권한을 잠시 잠가놨어.
That makes sense.
아스타 아가씨가 날 찾아달라고 부탁했으면 암호 해제 키도 건네줬겠지?
아마 나한테 카드를 줬을걸.
마치 세븐스.
어디다 놨는지 기억이 안 나.
Oh, she lost it? Oh no, sweetie.
너?
She is doing her best. Aw.
암호키 찾았으면 빨리 시작하자. 승강기 권한은 저쪽 콘솔에서 해제할 수 있어.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get over the music in this game. Wait, March 7th isn't the official launch?
가자.
So, I believe, so it's been, I'm a bit unclear about this, but March 7th is April 26th on a separate calendar. I don't believe it's the lunar calendar, but it might be, yes, the lunisolar calendar. Thank you. So once again, MiHoYo having fun with their dates. Dan Heng baby gonna be the man who aged 10 years every time March 7th forgets something. Oh. But yes, also if you go on the App Store, it was available for me, you can actually see the Honkai Star Rail's listing and it does say expected April 26th. But of course, release dates are subject to change and there hasn't been an official post on like the Honkai Star Rail's like Twitter or social media or on HoYoLab. But, you know, it could be a placeholder date, but I wouldn't be surprised if that isn't.
잠깐, 최상층 승강구만 작동시켜서 그쪽으로 가야 해. 미안, 우주정거장의 헤르타님께서 임무를 맡기셨어. 난 메인 컨트롤 캐빈과 연구원의 안전을 최우선으로 생각해야 해.
So March 7th is Yesent. Exactly, Draco. Yesent.
번거롭겠지만 너희가 돌아서 가줘야겠어.
왜 너희야? 너는 같이 안 가?
몸이 불편해서 짐만 될 거야. 난 여기 남아서 너희가 도착하면 승강기 권한을 다시 잠그려고.
방해될까봐 걱정 안 해도 돼. 승강기 권한은 메인 컨트롤 캐빈에서도 조작할 수 있잖아.
그래. 나랑 얘 둘이서도 이렇게 왔다고. 반항까지 있으면 민폐까지는 아닐 거야. 반물질 군단은 우리한테 맡기셔. 아를란 넌 네 몸만 잘 챙기며 따라오기만 하면 돼.
I just want to say, this is just because it makes me happy how many people are so excited for Honkai Star Rail. I just have to say, to those here who are lurking and, you know, are hoping to get beta access or are still, you know, going to play it upon release, it makes me so happy how many people are so excited to play this game. Because it already, I'm having a lot of fun. And I'm not even like really 20 minutes into it, I feel. And just for chat specifically, the thirst for Don Hang is so funny because the moment I see Luoka, it's over. And I also feel like once Jing Yuan appears on screen, it's gonna be ridiculous. Well, the thing is, Don Hang has just been very popular. And he's a cutie, so... But I feel like everyone is going to slowly have their own favorites when it comes to this game. Like already, Kafka has left a huge impression on me. Smile. Like she was everything for me. She by herself has made me interested even more in this game. I want to see my baby girl Sampo. I think you'll see him. Because I do think I'm going to be playing the majority of this on stream. But if there's like areas where I want to kind of like farm or like things of that nature, I will definitely like I may do it off stream, but we'll see because now I have to balance between like Genshin and Star Rail. So some are XPs from Honkai, some are not. That's really interesting. Is Luoka a spear user? I believe so. Question mark? From the art that they've shown with him, I know, like, I'm just saying polearm supremacy. Oh my god, wait, no, listen, Luoka, listen. That man. I felt so attacked because I showed one of my very close friends. I was like, I'm very excited for this character in this game. And they said, and I quote, he is Dainswift repackaged. And I felt like, I'm just not going to say anything to you ever. He's not Dainswift repackaged. They are two completely different characters. Let's see. Use me as a
그게 중요한 게 아니잖아.
고마워.
Traces. Level up Yay! We can level up now. Dude, I am dreading when they're like, hey, now you've activated the wish menu, smile. Ooh. Okay. Level up traces to enhance character abilities. Interesting. Oh, domains. I can see them, not domains, enemy drops. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this game. Seeing skill trees like this is always really fun. Eventually I will get like constellations. Also, I love how the constellations essentially are like shattered fragments of a full picture. I imagine the picture comes together as you collect them? Question mark? So cons are Eidolon, traces are skill tree, light cone is... I think light cones are artifacts. Kind of? Mark? Because these are, you know, constellations. The higher you are, the harder you fall. Control the malice, extinguish the flame. Seen and unseen. Balance like the sun in the sky. A drop of rain feeds the a torrent. Troubled soul lies in wait. I see. You're telling me that he's a troubled soul? With a calm and collected persona? Do tell, Weaver. I'm pretty sure these are artifacts. Or like its variant of. Though I could be completely wrong. And I am totally fine with that. What if... This is actually really silly. Because like, normally like if an enemy were to see me through here, it should charge at me. What is a light cone? If I mean, see, that's a really interesting thing because I'm personally not too sure. Like, I would, like, personally, I would imagine because, like, here's the skilled tree, and then the constellations. I would imagine that their form of artifacts are, like, I mean, I can't even really say because I'm not too sure. I haven't received one yet, or I just am blind. Oh, I think I got a drop. Not for the... Oh! Yep. I looked away. Goodness. Oh, you got a drop? Not for the beta, but an avatar frame? Ooh, nice. Let me edit the big title then, because I feel really bad. I didn't want to put, like, drops. Because, you know, I don't want people to think like, oh, you're lying, but you can get the frame. But this is really exciting. Oh my goodness.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
This music is so lovely.
헤이! 도망가면 안 돼.
I see. So March 7th has a counter
간지럽지도 않군.
to her teammates, I imagine? Yeah, so every time a teammate is attacked, she counters, it appears.
싸움은 무의미하다.
I kind of want to see your burst,
허와 실은 한 끗 차이지.
even though this is not what I should even use it on. I'm just curious, I want to see.
동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
That was very pretty. I just have to say.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 시작하지. 네 차례야. 간지럽지도 않군. 도망가면 안 돼.
Wait, this is girl power. Is it a counterattack only if, like... What if it's a counterattack only if you have female MC? That'd be so funny. And really silly.
바로 지금이야.
I'm pretty sure it's just like an auto counter if you use her skill. Let me check, actually. Okay, no. After a shielded ally is attacked, March 7th immediately counters. There we go. What I felt. That's really cool. Counters feels good, man. I want to level her up. Let me in. Well, that's just an enemy over there. I'm gonna run around as
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
female MC for a little bit. See, now I'm like anxious because I'm thinking, who will my first 5-star on in this beta will be? What will that say? What is the preservation? So, previously, before you actually came on Blade, there's actually, you get texts. As soon as you start the game and you have access to it, you're able, like in the databank, which is their form of archive, you can read about them. And the preservation is a path. And all paths are based on the aeons in this game. So it's like, it's just really, really cool. So the preservation is based on Clypoth, the builder of the celestial comet wall, the subspace crystalline barrier, and the great attractor base. Followers call the builder the Amber Lord, one of the oldest and most tenacious Aeons, having survived the Dusk Wars. After finding out a threat was imminent, the Amber Lord forged a powerful seal of light years long that would isolate and protect the living worlds. Yes, essentially they're like entities. I wouldn't call them archons. Yeah. So excited. Because there are so... Because I read through the Aeons, and I'll have to revisit them to get a better understanding again. But I will say, my favorite thus far is Ouroboros. I'm very excited. Ouroboros, the Trailblazer, or well, destruction. And then... Nihility. Those reminded me of 14. Actually, see, I was going to say the same thing, but I didn't want to geek out a bit too much. It really made me think of Final Fantasy XIV's lore. Actually, I kind of want to fight this other enemy over here. Orobashi?
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
Yes, it's Orobashi.
내 차례야. 잘 받아.
시작하지.
It's late here, so I shall go to sleep. Good night, Kyrian chat. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Astral. I hope you had a comfy lurk.
헛수고는 아니었군. 청력교는 다쳤어?
이렇게 해야 적을 조금이라도 잡아둘 수 있잖아.
I'm AR2, Pog. Oh my. Nihility's commands? Oh no, I don't know if I like that. This symbol? This symbol. I have any question.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
This is not who I meant to use it on, actually. I meant to do it on the me in the middle. That's fine.
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아. 헤이.
싸움은 무의미하다.
Interesting. I also think the music here reminds me of bits, like very briefly, like the jazzy feel. Outside of Persona 5, it also gives me a little bit of Nujabes vibes, like Samurai Champloo. Also rest in peace.
이봐, 이 반짝이는 건 광추 맞지? 이건 스타피스 컴퍼니에 나 있는 희귀한 물건 아닌가?
If I'm not mistaken, this beta has 2 worlds, right? I'm not sure actually. I haven't like I'm not completely sure. We'll see. Nujabes, yes, I listen to a lot of his music still.
아니, 광추는 기억의
Very good.
정원의 기술로 자체의 추억을 지닐 수 있고 강력한 강화의 힘을 지닌 기물이야. 스타피스 컴퍼니에서 사용권을 얻기 위해 많은 돈을 지불했다고 들었는데 헤르타 씨가 어떻게 얻었는지는 모르겠어.
So they are essentially kind of like artifacts. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. Garden of Recollection. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the IPC paid a lot for the usage rights. So you physically carry memories with these light cones.
이 광추는 정당한 루트로 왔어. 여기까지만 말할게. 먼저 가져가. 전투에 큰 도움이 될 거야.
Yeah, a garden. A garden, huh? 오모시로이. The first light cone you receive is called Collapsing Sky. Interesting. Yep, artifacts. Equip light cones that match the character's path to activate the ability. Okay, so this is further confirmation for me at least that you can't just build characters any kind of way. They have a specific path that they follow, so you have to do it that way. Well, we know what this means. Can I read, TM? Oh, you can just look around and view this. Interesting. I'm loving tarot cards. It's giving tarot card. Not Genshin leaving its sequels. The following effects only work on characters of the path. Yeah, the destruction path right here. So you can't have like a tank, I don't know, like a meme tank venti build or something like that. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 16%. A drop of strength condensed from time itself. All the seemingly insignificant moments come together to form the magnificent choir of fate. The death of all things is as natural as their birth. Time erodes everything, turning all tangible entities to dust. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this game. You guys do not know. Superimpose. So superimpose, I imagine, is just like leveling it up. Ball of old Mondstadt. See, it's giving that. It's just like burning building. I do like that you can actually like look at the. I wonder if this is like a basic one. I wonder what like the higher ones are. I want to try and see if we could read. Oh, look, you can like lock it up here as well. Interesting. Time, fate, stars, abyss. It's all that's in my mind. Yeah. I feel. I mean, even their constellations, like the main characters. Constellations, scattered stars, a perfect host, the spirit that leads the path, staring down the moment of destruction, a hope for survival, the will of trailblazing. And once again, they're completely like they're separate characters, but like this just makes me think of the Traveler because they are represented as a star, imbued with gold, represented by the color gold. Question mark about being a perfect host, but I think of staring down the moment of destruction. You can learn in the Wings of Dissension and the Sword of Dissension how they came, like their homeworld was destroyed. Oh, Dawnblade, I have the exact same question. I feel like when you get like essentially their constellations, I think it forms together like an image perhaps. Like, because right now you see it's very faint, but you can see them. So I wonder if it gets clear and it like comes together to form like a picture as you collect all the constellations. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see if I could read it, but unfortunately I don't think I can at this moment in time. Solidified phenomenon sealed inside slices of pure light to upgrade various abilities. Additional powers are awakened when a light cone user follows the same path as a light cone. So if select individuals follow this same solidified phenomenon that is the essence of pure light. I see. Ooh, Stellar Jade ×1. Let's go. Also, I hope everyone is comfy here and doesn't mind me rambling about, well, everything and taking my time. I really explore with games like these. I just have a lot of fun. Oh, wait, Hertarium is a unit. That's actually so cool.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
Okay, provides experience. Don Hang, hurry up and finish reading it so you can throw it away. Travel encounters. The heart of a monster wandering the fragmentum. Crude material used for enhancement. It is a lesion that breeds evil, the impulse to sin. It is the source of the fragmentum distortion. A heavy blow has caused this heart to stop beating and lose its luster. Preliminary tests indicate it's some kind of hybrid. One half is primordial, and the other half is something very similar to Stellarons. Department of Biology, Sarah Castro. This game cannot do this to me. That's so fascinating. The extinguished core of a fragmentium monster? Look at that. Backwater pass. We have a battle pass. Let's go. Battle pass incoming. Rivet Town. Interesting. Omni synthesizer. I'm so convinced Omni is just going to be like, it is an element in Genshin. I mean, considering how in Genius Invocation Omni is like represented as light, and like it can converge into multiple elements, whatever you need. So 35 of these. You can redeem Stellar Jades with your Oniric Shard to continue your purchase. Oniric Shard, Stellar Jade, yeah. I wanted to read their descriptions. Oh, Backwater Pass is a place? Interesting then. Because whenever I see pass, I just think like, is this going to be the Gnostic Horus? A small amount of antimatter. Crude material used for enhancement. A small amount of antimatter that emanates out of the Void Ranger Reaver, like the materialization of its destructive instinct. They are all looking forward to the moment of obliteration, when they will be reforged and fused with the entire world. Circlet, ring, armor, shoes. And these are both locked. Wait. Synthesis material. I've been to a planet where the locals consume metals to get superpowers. Please don't do that at home, as most metals are not digestible by humans. I feel like that's something that Don Hang would say. Hertarium. The cryptocurrency, I don't like that word, circulating internally in the Heritage space station. can be used to purchase goods in special stores. Hertarium was planned as a digital currency, but eventually settled as a physical currency. It's worth mentioning that even though Hertarium coins don't contain any precious metal components, the high-definition silhouette non-fungible token contained inside it is much more valuable than any of them. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Also, thank you so much for sticking around, Istara. I hope you have a good evening. This is an NFT. I hate this. Herta, why do you have NFTs? I'm just screaming.
승강구에 도착한 건가? 저기 많지는 않네. 아휴, 말을 하면서도 찝찝하잖아.
Oh. I will lose you.
충동은 금물이야.
That's like them putting Elon Musk on Genshin, basically. And then asking he who shall not be named to play Genshin Impact. Ooh, this music. Wait. So blunt, wind, and... one or both of these characters will die, and I apologize in advance. The enemy is about to use a powerful charge attack. Use Mark 7 still to give a shield to the ally being locked on. I don't even know who he was locking onto. Let me give it to you.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
시작하지.
Use checking mode to view the detailed status of characters or enemies. Warriors yet to perish were recast in the Warforge and gained the Destruction's power. Antimatter completes their bodies and negative particles reverberate throughout their forms. Violently aggressive, they embody the will of the Destruction and are basic combat units of the Antimatter Legion, acting only according to their destructive instincts. Then deals imaginary damage. Interesting. Oh, this is really cool how you can view them even though, like, when they're about to use their attacks. Void Ranger Trampler, a product of the Antimatter Legion utilizing the Warforged to recast and fuse remnants of fallen warriors and leviathans. So an enemy that was used... Huh. Though relatively rare, they possess both the intelligence of a warrior and the power and mobility of a leviathan, and Screech can summon a large number of Void Rangers. Interesting the fact that he follows the will of the destruction while you follow the path of destruction. Yes, see, and that's something that I actually really thought was like how they've detailed that, because there's the difference between a path and following its will. Kind of like how the Abyss Order is, we carry out the will of the Abyss. The Harbingers carry out the will of the Cerebral, kind of thing.
헤이! 또 때리게? 도망가면 안 돼!
Let's see.
생과사 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
It'd be cool if the destruction enemies dealt less damage to destruction characters. I wonder how they're going to go about that.
바로 지금이야.
내
Wow.
차례야. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
Her attack is so
속전속결로
cute.
끝내자고.
Oh, I did not mean to attack him. Rip.
또 때리게.
Also, I do appreciate how enemies like you have the bleed status here. It'd be a cool attraction. It would be. I'm curious to know how they're going to do this.
도망가면 안 돼. 날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 가끔은 진지해져야겠어.
Gotta hit the hay. Good night. Hope you and everyone here have a stellar time. You too. Very cute.
이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 시작하지.
Oops.
헤야!
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지.
I love how it gives you the option. Like, it's like, who do you want to target if there's like one more enemy left on the field? Also, seeing the attacks is really, really nice.
또 때리게.
They really do look like Abyss enemies, though.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
Energy Grande. Interesting. Achilles Horn. Such a cute achievement name.
이봐,
Oh my.
밀린다 싶으면 패싸움이라고. 괜찮겠어?
가자.
Oh my.
매번 이렇게 조마조마하다니깐. 하지만 돌아왔으니 됐어.
It's her. Oh my gosh, it's Himeko.
마치 세븐스 다낭 고생했어.
March Dunhang, you've been through a lot. Yes. Yes, we have. Hi, Himeko.
히메코 언니, 왜 이제 왔어? 마지막에 반물질 군단이 메뚜기 떼처럼 몰려와서 화살로 쏘느라 애먹었다고.
I love her hair. I am always a huge fan of hairstyles, whether long or short, where it has like a bun that can resemble a rose. Like, I think that's so pretty. Or a flower.
일찍 와서 뭐해? 내일 레일건 한 방이면 다 날아가긴 하겠지만 헤르타 씨가 와서 우주정거장 꼴을 본다면 꼼짝없이 물어내라고 할걸? 괜찮아, 아를란? 아스타가 네 걱정 많이 하더라.
상처는 쌈이면 그만이니 괜찮아요. 감사합니다. 전 먼저 아스타 책임자님께 상황을 보고하러 가볼게요. 그럼 이만.
안녕, 처음 보네? 난 은하열차의 항법사 히메코라고 해.
즉, 열차의 모든 움직임은 다 히메코 언니의 말을 따른다는 거지.
오면서 마치 세븐스가 귀찮게 하진 않았어?
잘 생각해서 대답해.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life. In that case, I'd rather not answer. She's lively.
난 아직 젊잖아. 씩씩하고 용감하게 나아가야지. 이 친구 보는 눈 있는걸? 안 그래, 다나?
묵비권을 행사하지.
I have the right to remain silent. Please, someone come get Danheng.
애들은 쉽게 친해진다더니 너희님이 꽤 친해 보이네.
She is beautiful. Like, if I can just linger on the screen for a moment. But I'm always a huge fan of red and gold.
가자. 아스타가 널 걱정하고 있어.
Himeko has joined your team temporarily. Oh my goodness. Oh. All the injured individuals. This is so sad. I love her design. Also, how her jacket stays on is beyond me, but I love this. Himeko is a 4-star? No, she's a 5-star. I think you can tell who's a 4 or 5-star because of the kind of lunar moon shape on their avatar. Like, the main character is a 5-star. She's a 5-star, but these two are 4 stars, I think, because it's purple. Yes, this is Trial. And she follows erudition. Deal remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. Main damagers against groups of enemies. Interesting. The music is so good. I'm literally vibing to it because I'm like wandering around. Obviously, if I'm able to talk to NPCs, but also just for collectibles. Yet at the same time, it's such comfortable music. Himeko is the senora we never had. That makes me sad.
발사 레이더 추적 정상. 원격 추적 신호 빈도 높음. 정상 수준을 유지해야 한다. 군단이 곧 10차례 이상의 연속 습격을 수행할 것으로 예상된다. 모두 각오 단단히 하도록. 아스타 책임자, 우리 무사히 돌아왔구나. 아를란도 방금 와서 보관 캐빈에서 있던 일을 얘기해줬어. 그리고 부상 입은 것도 너희가 도와줘서 다행이야. 재난이 닥쳤을 때 연구원이야말로 우주정거장의 귀중한 자산이란 걸 깨달았지. 돌발 사태에 대한 준비가 부족했고 보안과 전투 인원 구축에 소홀했어.
Kiryu, if she's on trial, why don't you check out her info before she goes away? See, I should have done that. And I will if they give me the opportunity after this dialogue exchange. I can read a bit about her.
너희 은하열차 탑승자들은 하나같이 솜씨가 출중하던걸?
우주 정거장 상황은 어때?
지금도 계속 통제 중이야. 보안 시스템의 손상은 미미하고 침입자는 소수의 핵심 데이터만 바꿨기 때문에 복구하기 쉬워. 진짜 문제는 연구원들이지. 헤르타님을 전적으로 신뢰해서 우주정거장이 군단한테 파괴될 거라고는 생각도 못했을 텐데. 육체적인 부상보다는 정신적인 공포가 더 무섭잖아.
A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
우리가 연구원들하고 이야기 좀 나누러 가볼게. 이럴 땐 다들 우주 정거장에 더 이상의 이변이 나타나는 건 원치 않을 거야.
편지는 많이 보냈는데 묵묵부답이세요. 히메코 씨도 알다시피 우주정거장은 헤르타님의 추종자와 기물을 보관하는 창고잖아요. 전혀
알지. 괜찮아. 나도 헤르타 씨한테 원했던 기물을 가져왔다고 편지 쓸게. 적어도
부탁할게요.
Aw, he's so cute. New feature warp. Warp to obtain characters and light code. The golden laurels on her belt, the roses on her neck, they're very pretty. Oh no. Oh no. It's time. Also, Shepherd, Bronya, Himeko. Oh no. Oh no. So, okay, I'm gonna be copium. I'm going to assume that this is just going to be the 4-star you're guaranteed to get that they want you to try. And then afterwards, as you get more currency and things of that nature. They didn't waste any time, but I suppose we will warp once. Yeah, so that's really cute. So I think you can tell it's a 4 or 5-star based on if the door is purple or gold. That's really cute. Interesting. View details. Genshin. I don't even have to like read all of this. It's like, this is Genshin. The base chance of obtaining 5-star characters and light cones oh my goodness, is 0.6%. The base chance of obtaining 5-star characters is 0.3%. Okay, so light cones are weapon. Interesting. The consolidated chance of obtaining 5 stars
This was
and
ordained
light
by
cones
fate.
is 1.6. Every 90 warps guarantees a 5-star character or light cone. Kazuha, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 4-star characters and light cones. I imagine it's the same thing with 5 stars, but this event base chance of obtaining 4-star characters and light cones is 5.1%. 4-star characters is 2.5. Interesting. The consolidated chance of obtaining 4-star characters and light cones, including guarantee, is 13. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above character or light cone. Interesting. So 5-star characters: Himeko, Well, Bronya, Jeopard, Balu, Yunqing, and Clara. Night on the Milky Way, Moment of Victory. Okay, so yeah, your weapons or your characters. And then characters. Weapons. Okay, these percentages are ridiculous. Yeah. It's basically... And then like all the 3-star stuff. It looks like a certain game I know, Monka W. So it's like the base to get a 5-star is 0.6. However, you will either get a 5-star character or light cone, weapon or character, which is 0.3% of that 0.6%. Ah, yes, gotcha. Butterfly on sword tip. Character events. Yeah. So this is already reminding me of Tower of Fantasy in the sense of like you have your character limit banner and then you have your artifact banner, your weapon banner. I mean, Genshin also has a weapon banner, but interesting. Butterfly dance, cut off, dazzled glimpse, keen and sharp, and separation. Oh, I like her design. Oh, is that a bear? Aw, that's so cute. The doctor, I see. So yes, this is the... Oh. Are the 5 stars? for this beta banner. So let's see. Himeko, Bronya, Weld. Can you imagine getting like multiple 5 stars and knowing that this is the beta, so it will not carry over? The pain. My boy Weld, he looks so... Anyway. Himeko. The erudition. Interesting. The erudition. A drop of strength condensed from time. Human extinction is inevitable. But the library will live on. Lonely, immobile, and hidden from the public. Its vast collection is useless, yet pure from corruption. Interesting. That's so funny. The data bank is a light cone. My childhood convergence, voice, dedication, aspiration, and trailblaze. I don't think I can really view like character details.
안녕? 너구나? 뭐 알고 싶은 거 있어?
I'd like to learn about the space station.
여긴 헤르타님의 우주정거장이야. 소유권은 물론 헤르타님 본인한테 있으시지. 헤르타님은 원래 기물과 유물을 보관할 창고로 이곳을 만드셨지만 그분의 추종자들이 관리하고 연구할 수 있게 허락하셔서 점차 연구기지로 변하게 됐어. 너희가 지나온 보관 캐빈은 기물과 유물이 소장돼 있는 핵심적인 연구 장소야. 우리가 지금 있는 메인 컨트롤 캐빈, 즉 우주정거장의 제어 중추지. 우주정거장에는 헤르타님의 개인 밀실도 숨겨져 있고 거기엔 진귀하고 희귀하고 위험한 소장품이 봉인돼 있다는 말이 있어. 그분의 성격이라면 충분히 가능해. 정거장 책임자인 나한테도 많은 걸 알려주지는 않으셨어.
It seems like Madame Herta's space station contains its secrets as well. I'm very curious. I'd like to learn more about you.
난 헤르타 우주정거장의 책임자지만 실은 헤르타님의 일을 대신해주는 집사일 뿐이지. 헤르타님은 천재셔. 자기 주장이 강한 연구원을 다루는 일이나 각종 트집을 잡는 지식학회에 어떻게 우주정거장을 대표해 단도직입적으로 대응하는지 같은 건 그분의 능력 밖이지만 마침 그 부분이 내 전문이야.
I don't know why this is just... I know what people are gonna say. It really just makes me think of many characters who are like, you know, I'm a genius, but I can't deal with people. I want to be left alone. Also, Koi Boy, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. I am so far. I hope you're doing okay. Madame Hertha is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild. These are all things beyond her abilities.
학자들이 집에 있는 어수선한 늙은이들보단 훨씬 다루기 쉬워. 아무리 천문학은 관측의 학문일 뿐 경제적 가치를 창출할 수 없다. 꼴 떠들어대도 헤르타님 앞에선 꼼짝도 못하지 않겠어? 어떤 어려운 문제도 헤르타님의 뜻이라고 하면 다 돼. 결국 헤르타님은 지혜의 상징이니까. 헤르타님 덕분에 별을 세면서 잘 수 있는 거지. 아니었으면 돌아가서 과업을 물려받아야 했을 텐데.
I'd like to learn more about
아릴라는
Ireland,
휴식처에
actually.
치료하러 갔어. 주제 파악을 잘하긴 하지만 아직도 버티고 있으면 내가 가서 욕 한 바가지 해줄 거야. 정말 화가 나. 모든 연구원이 대피했는데도 굳이 명령에 불복종하고 보관 캐빈을 수색하러 가다니. 단 한 명의 연구원도 포기하고 싶어 하지 않는다는 거 알아. 방위관은 아릴란한테 직업 그 이상이니까. 그 자식은 원래 자기 상처 따윈 안중에도 없고 타인을 보호하는 것만 신경 쓰지. 그래야만. 그 마음을 이해 못하는 건 아니지만 자기 몸 좀 돌봤으면 좋겠어. 헤르타님은 지니어스 클럽의 회원이시자 지식 A연지의 총애를 받는 행운하셔. 누스의 탄생 이후 그런 사람은 84명밖에 없었지.
Erta is a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Aeon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Nu, the Aeon of Erudition, there have been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society.
그래서 헤르타님이 제멋대로인 거야. 관심 있는 일만 하고 흥미가 떨어지면 떠나는. 이 우주 정거장이 바로 그 산물이라고 할 수 있어. 얼마 전에 헤르타님이 쓰신 원고를 참고용으로 빌렸는데 아마 아직 메인 컨트롤 캐빈에 있을 거야. 관심... 너랑 얘기하니까 마음이 좀 편해지네. 역시 사람은 말을 해야 기운이 난다니까.
무슨 일이야? 뭐 궁금한 게 있나 본데?
I just want to say I really appreciate that they have characters that can explain things for you, especially when things tend to happen in media res. So I don't know, I've just always loved this. Being able to go from point to point to point, especially when you're like, well, these terms and phrases and characters I'm not familiar with, so I would like a bit world building, please.
우주를 운행하는 열차야. 좀 더 알고 싶다면 은하 열차는 개척의 에이언즈 아키빌가 탑승했던 열차라고 해둘게.
The Astral Express was a creation of the Aeon Akivili the Trailblazer. I like it that it's not Paimon explaining everything. Oh my goodness. I feel so relieved I do not hear Paimon's voice right now. Like, I love Paimon, but it's so refreshing just being able to go up to characters and have them explain things if you want to pursue the knowledge.
개척, 에이언즈, 아키빌이가 뭔지는 이곳 일이 정리되면 다시 말하자. 너도 갑자기 이런 단어들한테 압도당하고 싶진 않지?
Nothing against the role Paimon has, but yeah, because I think the idea was Paimon is there for people who don't really either pay attention to the story or they may have questions that, like if you come back to Genshin after a while or something, and then Paimon will be able to reiterate and then expand upon things. But there are multiple instances where she will just repeat things that were just said, and I feel like after a certain time it just becomes a bit infuriating because, you know, if you, for instance, if a traveler were to see someone get like attacked and Paimon to be like, oh my goodness, this person got attacked, it's like that's kind of repetitive. Like there's no need for her to be there. Like I genuinely would love if they had her speak less and kind of played more of an observatory role, but she's basically there to handhold the the player. I don't even want to say the traveler, but like the player, and it becomes a bit just draining at times. So I do like, at least right now, where I can just talk to characters and I don't have to hear wheeling all the time. Recently they've toned it down a bit. They have.
광추는 기억의 정원에서 발명돼. 기억 에이언즈의 추종자들이 기억을 보존하기 위해 기억의 단편을 추출해서 광추를 만들었어.
Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Aeon of Remembrance, or Fuli, refined memory fragments to create light cones. And we know that light cones preserve memories and are from the Garden of Recollection.
이미 눈치챘지? 광추는 기억을 보존하니까 경험과 능력도 보존할 수 있어. 그래서 광추는 정말 귀중하고도 기물인 거고 스타피스 컴퍼니의 2급 유통 제한 상품인 거란다.
This is so interesting because the way that they phrase light cones in this way, in this dialogue, just reminds me of like ley lines, in the sense that they preserve experiences and abilities that you can place on individuals, and then you have those memories that are also shared through artifacts. I would rather she react like the player would when someone is harmed. Yes, I also think I would appreciate if she was more reactionary than being like, I'm going to be like exposition bot and question bot. Because like I want to be able to have like Paimon go through character growth and maturity. They're placed under level 2 restriction by the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. The Galactic Monopoly, that's quite the term.
내가 알기론 스타피스 컴퍼니만이 기억의 정원에서 허가한 광추화 기술을 손에 넣었어. 헤르타 씨와 기억의 정원이 어떤 거래를 했는지는 모르지만 그 성격이라면 정당한 경로를 얻은 건 아닐 거야.
I also wonder that too. I fear that they might just continue the gimmick of I'm the best travel companion ever and have her as like this quirky, rude, like loud travel companion. But like Paimon gets on the traveler's nerves so much sometimes, and while I appreciate that, you know, they have a bond, sometimes it's like what Paimon is saying is completely unnecessary, and this commentary is just like, why is this even included? Interesting that if light cones are memories and you can superimpose it, does that mean implant certain memories, light knowledge capsules? See, I wonder if that's what you could interpret it as, because like you mentioned, when you go to the menu you just see superimpose, so it's like you're forcing memories onto someone so that they'll be able to retain those abilities.
모든 광추는 소중해. 원래 주인한테 그건 매우 중요한 기억일 테니까.
You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owner. Yeah, I definitely think that that's this. Just confirmation right here. Do you know who I am?
네 신원에 대해선 아무것도 모르지만 네 숨결 너무 익숙하단 말이지.
Who you exactly are escapes me, but you seem familiar. Sure.
너에 대해 짐작가는 건 있는데 모든 걸 입증할 방법이 없으니까 일단 이건 비밀로 간직할게. 네 과거가 그렇게 신경 쓰여? 난 네가 과거보단 미래를 보는 사람이라고 생각했는데 내가 그런 사람이라 그런가?
I absolutely think we're gonna get heartbreaking, heart-wrenching, devastating light cones. And it's gonna be like placing it on this character. It's just going to be oof. Thank you, Himiko. I really appreciate it.
연구원을 위로하는 일은 너희에게 맡길게. 다른 질문 있으면 나랑 히메코 씨를 찾아와도 좋아.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Arlen, how are you doing? I'm so small. Advertising bot? The orthodox Kappo Kali is Kali Kappo. The advertising bot lazily declares, and you are confused about the differences. Interesting.
반물질 군단을 더 빨리 발견했더라면.
Yes, see, that's something that I've been kind of ruminating in my head. With every path, like characters can only follow a certain path, and the aeons of that path, like that implies that the memories, like the light cones themselves, specifically on the 14 paths, or not 14 paths, the paths available. Like, I just wonder those who contain the original memories. I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this. Have you tried equipping that light cone to a character with a different path? I don't think I can. I can try, but I'm pretty sure you're unable to. Like, it will stop you. Once I finish speaking with Arlen, I will try to. But I'm pretty sure, because when you go to the character menu and you view their skills and attributes, it'll say that X light cone is only equipable by characters of insert path here.
난 괜찮아. 이깟 고통쯤은 별거 아니고 이미 익숙해. 게다가 모두를 보호하려다가 생긴 상처니. 자, 내가 방금 한 말 아스타 책임자님께는 알리지 말아줘. 몇몇 연구원들이 변을 당했어. 다른 연구원들은 가벼운 부상만 입었지. 그래도 그들의 정신 상태가 걱정돼. 대부분이 헤르타님을 흠모해 우주정거장에 왔지만 지금은 그분과 연락도 안 되고 가족들에게 연락할 여유도 없으니. 아스타 책임자님을 처음 봤을 때 그분은 큰 회사를 소유한 갑부집 따님이셨어.
I see. So Asta.
그분께 은혜를 입어 우주 정거장에 오실
is a
때
very
나도
wealthy
따라오게 됐지.
individual.
연구는 잘 모르지만 연구를 사랑하는 사람들이 편히 연구할 수 있게 보호하는 것만으로도 난 만족해. 이 풍파가 빨리 지나가길.
Arrows and amber. Interesting. Oh my goodness. There's so many. There's so many. This just like exploded. Level up and Ascension can both massively boost all stats for Light Cone. It feels good, man. You may find readable items in your journey. See, this is me. This is the type of player I am. I'm gonna be reading all of this for no reason. Oh, 16 stellar jade. Interesting. So let's see. Like if I try to switch it to this, character is not of the hunt path. Effects cannot be activated. So I suppose you can equip it, but it's not going to do anything. So yeah, your attack goes down too. She is Harmony. I do not have any Harmony. I'm curious, what are her skills? Oh. She is support. Charging stack for every different enemy hit by Asta that has fire weakness. She's a buffer, like Harmony is. I feel like I would want to put her on a team with like if I were to take March off, for instance, I would just have these two. And they would just work together because she would just buff Himeko. Only those who weren't affected by time can survive in time. So we're just gonna, you know, obviously because Amber is stasis, we're just gonna put that on March 7th. Smile. Increases the wearer's defense by 16%. If the wearer's current HP is less than 50%, their defense is increased. Interesting. I gotta say, I like the UI update in this beta. Oh, interesting that the beta or that the UI was updated. I'm kind of curious. A part of me wants to try Himeko and Asta. Even though I currently don't have... I can't equip anything on her. The Eidolon UI gives me OCD because I want to see what's on there. Oh, I'm sorry. How this NPC is like doing this and these people are not paying attention to him whatsoever.
지금 우리 연구원들은 모두 이곳으로 피난을 왔어. 하지만 정말 우주 정거장에 있는 비인간 생물을 어쩔지는 생각해본 사람이 없는 걸까? 기이한 소장품이긴 해도 생명이잖아. 그것들의 권익도 당연히 보장받아야 하는 거 아니냐고. 맞아. 비인간 생물은 인류와는 다른 생명을 말해.
Lukacs.
그중 일부는 기물로 우주 정거장에 보관돼 있지만 대부분의 연구원들은 그것들의 기본 권익을 간과하고 있지.
Most of the researchers disregard their basic rights.
생사의 갈림길에 놓인 그들의 시선은 정말이지 편협하다니까. 그리고 나 헤르타 은하 지정학과 우수연구원 루카츠는 그 눈먼 사람들을 일깨워줄 책임이 있어. 너도 나와 함께 하고 싶다면 옆에 서서 나와 함께 깃발을 흔들며 소리쳐봐. 기물의 권익을 보호하자. 비인간 생물을 구조하자. 다 같이 기물의 권익을 보호하자.
I love how you can protect rare item rights, save non-human life. I think I should leave. I'm gonna explode from so much info. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited for the official release. Wait, if light cones are weapons, does that mean that there are still artifacts to come? Oh my god. Yeah.
완벽해 친구. 우리 함 기물의 권익을 보호하자. 비인간.
This person's funny.
조이스틱을 밀어내, 알프레드. 미안. 사람을 착각했네. 부탁 좀 할게. 우린 위성 원격 탐지를 위한 사전 조사를 진행하고 있어. 난 신호 모니터링 버튼을 누를 테니까 먼저 조이스틱의 방향을 말해줄게. 위는 스펙트로그램, 아래는 여과기, 왼쪽은 레퍼런스 레벨, 오른쪽은 감쇄기야. 우리의 사전 조사는 3단계로 스펙트로그램을 열고 다음은 감쇄기. 내용이 좀 많은데 다 기억해? 준비됐어? 3.
Me not paying attention. My cats just jumped in my lap. Hello. They both say hi. I have no
순서가
idea.
틀렸어. 내가 한번 보여줄게.
No idea.
조이스틱을 위로 올려 스펙트로그램을 열고 다시 오른쪽으로 해서 감쇄기. 마지막은 아래로 내려 여과기에 신호를 출력할 거야. 준비됐어? 3. 완벽해. 고마워. 큰 도움이 됐어. 원래 이걸 담당하던 연구원 알프레드는 아브라함하고 사이가 좋은데 이걸 어떻게 말해줘야 할지 모르겠네. 우주 정거장을 지키는 게 급선무지. 먼저 눈앞의 일부터 전념하자.
Okay, goodbye. My cats, unfortunately, just have the zoomies right now. It's fine, though. They will tire themselves out. Oh, goodness. Hello, Bulkhead.
가야 해. 도망쳐야 해. 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 아니, 도망칠 수 없어. 어제도, 오늘도, 내일도. 봐봐. 장애물 판별 장치가 142,856건의 공격을 기록했고 다음은 142,857이야. 난 이 절망적이고도 아름다운 주마등을 보고 내 인생의 주마등도 마지막에 이르렀다고 믿고 있어.
I know in my heart that when I see that helplessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. Life is but a path to death, but not today. Or things will get better. Which option would you choose? I just think, do you want to be the cynical realist or like, I mean, I want to hit the first one because that I understand like it's much easier to tell people that things will get better and to look on the bright side, but I also don't want to be that very incredibly cynical, pessimistic, like nihilistic, like there is no meaning to anything like that. It's just like someone who just experienced trauma, but I'd second for laughs. I mean, I feel like it's the same thing. I mean, it's kind not okay. It's like phrased differently. In the same that like, oh, things will get better. You know, the inevitable heat death of the universe will consume us all, even though we'll be long extinct by then. But you know, things will get better. It gives me that.
모두가 다 좋아질 거예요. 계속 이렇게 불운하진 않을 거예요. 라고 말. 부정과 긍정. 부정의 부정은 긍정이야.
Life is but a path to death, but not today.
사람은 다 죽지만 지금은 아니에요라. 이 얼마나 철학적인 말인가. 맞아. 죽음에 가까워질수록 지금이 삶의 순간이라는 걸 깨닫게 되지.
A negative of a negative is a positive. Let's go. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I'll pull myself together. Thank you, that was kind of you.
상처를 입은 연구원께서는 함부로 님, 마치 세븐스님, 다낭님 안내 방송을 들으신 즉시 메인 컨트롤 센터로 가주세요. 아스타 책임자님이 여러분을 찾고 계십니다.
Login rewards? Aw, this is so cute. Star Rail Special Pass. Direct ticket for the Astral Express with coordinates of specific worlds suitable for passengers who just want to go from point A to point B. Need to catch up with an old friend? Hop on and see the universe with him/her/it/them. What? What? May I see the databank card on databank? Yeah, let me go to that real quick. Novice experience? Edie, welcome. How are you? Obtain after completing Trailblaze mission Simulated Universe first closed beta. Oh my gosh. I love her design actually. Like I genuinely love Erita's design. I love that she looks like a doll. And she's cryo. We love that. Oh my god, did everyone get into Star Rail except for me? Cries? No, what do you mean? Okay, so okay, I'm not trying to give like false hopium or anything like that, but they've recently been giving out quite a few community events, and I'm pretty sure this beta will be going on for a bit. So I think that there will be other opportunities because they had the first official sign up, then they had this Twitch event, which was if you claimed in a certain amount of time and were the first 20,000 you get in. Then they have the Discord thing going on, and then they have a Twitter thing going on as well. But I still want to be very hopeful for you. Obtain after complete. Oh, but I wonder if these actually carry over to like. I mean, I know beta, nothing in beta like stays, but I think if you play in the beta, you still have like some form of. You'll remember, like little souvenirs. Permanent event. I love how it's called to do. Or I will try this character.
날 건드리지 마.
Extraordinary single target damage receives an extra action upon defeating enemy. Interesting. It's okay though, because perhaps I shouldn't try to stretch my time even more with a new game, but I want the gacha for cool characters. Well, here's the thing. I'm incredibly excited about Honkai Star Rail. I've been following it for a very long time. Now I have to balance between 3 games that are very, very story heavy. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Final Fantasy XIV. Don't be like me, Katie. Be free. Be free. Ooh, I love this shade of like magenta. Actually, it's like a magenta into a hot pink. No, not magenta. Either way, it's pretty. Let's see. I literally said scythe character. She has scythe.
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. That was
얌전히
really
서
cool.
있으면 축복을 줄게. 싫어. 도망가면 안 돼.
I'm still reporting you. We forgot to add each other on 14. Oh my goodness, we did. Also, why are you reporting me if we both forgot? You're silly.
이걸로 널 해방해주지.
It was just single target? I'll see what this
나비와
looks like.
함께 흩어져라. 과거에 환영이여. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
When Seal defeats an enemy, she gains an extra turn. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
다음.
This is so OP. So OP. Oh my god.
성가시네. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
That is not the enemy I meant to do.
내
It's
차례야.
fine though.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어? 또 때리게? 다음. 날 건드리지 마.
Ain't got time for FF14 weeklies, Genshin dailies,
아직
reading,
이른데
studying, watching anime,
이제 어디
cooking,
가지?
sleeping. Well, that's the thing. Because for a while, I would do 14 roulettes every day, and 14 roulettes, and I don't even have like mentor roulettes unlocked. It's like 2.5 hours or 2 hours, depending on, you know, what you do. So certain days I'm just kind of like, I will do a few things, then get off. I recently got a home after not thinking I was going to get one, so now I even have more of a reason that I need to be staying on anyway, so I don't lose my home. But I'm really excited for Honkai Star Rail because the story so far is so fantastic. And I haven't done expert since October. I usually try to go all, like, the entire roulette, the entire roulette, because I would like to get some, you know, gil. I occasionally sell things that I get from, like, gemstone traders and things like that, but you know, and I'll be completely honest, I'm really happy because I got C1 Yelan, and getting C1 Yelan and winning the 50-50 was something that I really, really hoped would happen, just because I wanted her extra skill because I use her so much in exploration. But on that note, I genuinely am I'm kind of tired of pulling on wishes, on wish banners. So I've just come to the decision that unless it's a character I really want that's an Archon or like Taintslip, like I don't really see myself pulling nearly as much as I have been. Because currently I have every single character in Genshin Impact. I've leveled up most of them, and I don't even use a lot of them. And I feel like it's just a waste of resources at this point to like even really waste primo gems on a character that's just going to sit around. I've considered starting 14 with my schedule. I'd probably play like once a month. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you don't really have the time for certain video games that require a lot of farming or, you know, its entire process, it's better to just prioritize your time. Her skill can remove 1 buff from an enemy. Her ultimate can reduce the enemy's defense. Interesting. So she's going to be very useful on certain frost team, or like if you want to have like a frost team kind of situation going on. Let's see.
아군이 우세하네요. 맛 좀 봐라.
Oh yes, I love Kayla's design. It's very, very cute. This is a stoplight. It's actually so silly. The thing I really like about Honkai Star Rail's characters, unless you really like look up like their rarity status, I feel like you can't really tell who's a 4-star and a 5-star in this game, which is really nice.
타겟 정찰 완료. 이렇게 그리고 속전속결로 끝내자고. 네 차례야.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어. 바로 지금이야.
지령 입력. 시작하지. 지원 투입. 아직 이른데 이제 어디 가지?
I wish Genshin create more legendary quests on the already released characters besides Archons. Yeah. I'm gonna look at... Oh, their name is Hook. Interesting. I originally thought Donheng was a 5-star. Her ultimate can enhance her skill once. Her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies. Interesting. So, let's see.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 간다. 다시 갈게.
Oh my goodness. This is such a gimmicky character, I can already tell.
도망가면 안 돼. 또 때리게.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about the ad. I was just gonna say this is already kind of like a gimmicky character, and I also wish that we had a few more quests for characters that weren't just like
이 몸이 나서는
here
날
is 5-star
지우가
characters
있겠어?
importance. Goodbye now.
나쁜 녀석, 기름을 대라. 날 따르면 고기가 있으리. 지르게 호크님이 행차하신다. 길을 비켜라.
Gives me so much Klee energy.
누가 꼬마라는 거야?
So cute. This is Klee.
도망가면 안 돼. 또 때리게. 나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 나쁜 녀석, 기름을 대라. 돌려야.
I can't get over how much I love this music. I'm actually going to be looking up the music when, like, in my off times. Like, well, time to listen to Star Real music.
호크가 왔다. 이건 몰랐지.
My oh my. That damage.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
All of the moon rapids.
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아. 날 따르면
Why not go out with a
고기가
bang?
있으리. 지르게 호크님이 행차하신다. 길을 비켜라.
That's so silly.
아직
It just gives me
이른데
so much
이제
Klee.
어디 가지?
So Natasha, the Abundance. The doctor, if I recall correctly. I feel really bad though because I saw, oh my, new enemy type.
충동은 금물이야.
Natasha's skill provides continuous healing to a single ally. Natasha's ultimate provides team-wide heal. Oh, so I just want Natasha on my team, is what I'm hearing.
바로 지금이야.
I can't wait to see this enemy design not in
맛 좀 봐라.
a certain game we may all be playing.
말을
Smile.
듣지 않으면 나쁜 어린이야.
Let's do Who do I want to heal? I'll heal Don Hanks. I feel like if I
약 먹을
don't,
시간이야.
chat will yell at me.
안심해.
헤이!
구제불능이네. 때 맞춰 온 것 같네. 조그만 성의일 뿐이야. 신경 쓰지 마.
She shoots the
주사 맞을
bear.
시간.
Stop.
한 잔 푹 자.
Just stop. The bear is so cute. Genshin is really getting repetitive, like on 1.1 era, unfortunately. I think it's mainly because we will have moments where we have a lot of content. Like we currently have quite a few of, you know, world quests and things to do.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
But once you do it and you finish exploration, or you may not have the energy to like explore. Wow. It gets a bit repetitive. And I feel because I was actually
아직
talking
이른데
to
이제
Leah
어디
about
가지?
this yesterday. I think certain aspects of like various games can be repetitive and like not make you want. Okay, yeah, so 44 days. Yeah. It's a long beta. That will absolutely make things a bit of a drag for you. I can collect this. Species of the galaxy, Wubaboo. Oh, that's right. Someone had requested, I think it was actually you, Dawnblade, to check the database archive. Like the database, like the entry for database, or databank, excuse me. Oh my god, there's so many books. There's so many books. Unfortunately, I don't think I can read like just the data banks like entry. On the surface, this book is no different from any other generic book, but upon close examination, you will find that it is surrounded by a layer of a light stellar, as if it were a hidden spell. But yeah, like I look at databank and it just, yeah, sends me there. Ooh, satisfaction survey that I'll do. The Express crew has prepared 20 Star Rail passes and 4-star character serval. Or serval. Oh, thank you. Well then. I mean, repetitive in the sense that it doesn't like we're getting somewhere. I understand the point of the journey and we're the witnesses, but the lack of character developments besides events, which is really minimum and time gated, is minimal. I agree. I share your sentiments as well. Hello, serval. Nice. Character. But I hope you have a very comfy rest of your evening and you sleep really well. I will definitely be streaming again like later today because I'm really excited about this game and I'm so happy I was able to get final closed beta access. So yeah. Let's see. I don't have... You take care as well. Oh, I hadn't noticed that repetitiveness, but I started in 2.4-ish. I'm hoping to see tons of content once the game's out. I agree, and I'm sure you will. I do also think that, like, I've been playing from the beginning, so I really am familiar with the dry spells that Genshin tends to have, but it's just one of those things where, like, kind of a give and take. I also really take my time. My backlog of world quests and sword quests is quite a lot. Oh, I see. I mean, I have a lot of hangouts I need to do I need to finish the recent Jet World quest, but 에이크라슈? I see.
왜 하필이면 내가 책임지고 있을 때 이온판이 괴물들한테 뚫린 거야? 내 잘못이 아니지. 내가 이런 실수를 할 리가 없잖아. 다시 봐. 위험? 당연히 위험하지. 난 방금 최전선에서 왔다고. 우주정거장 배리어의 제1 시스템은 반중력 이온판이야. 난 그걸 관리하는 연구원이고. 네 일 아니라 이거지? 난 가만히 있을 수 없어. 게다가 내가 돌보던 애물단지들이 밖에 방치돼 있다고.
Maka W. What have I done? I hope nothing bad happens to that NPC that I couldn't convince to leave. I am just looking at the things, TM. Okay, let's see. I also, let me see. I really want to explore.
에밀리, 진정하고 언니가 이런 재난을 마주하면 어떻게 할지 생각해보자. 커피 10잔, 아래... 이 커피 너무 써. 못 마시겠어. 너무 써. 언니, 어디 있어? 나 정말 무서워.
I don't think there's unfortunately anyone else I can speak to at this moment in time.
열차를 타고 떠나세요. 전 남을게요. 그래도
우린 가자.
Oh my.
서포트 캐빈의 배리어가 얼마 버티지 못할 거예요. 최대한 빨리. 이곳은 에게 맞기 최대한.
통신이 끊겼어.
돌아갈까요? 덧붙이자면 저건 종말 괴수로 군단이 천체에 대항하기 위한 병기예요.
The Doomsday Beast? That's quite the name for an enemy.
이 우주
Is that a
정거장은
boss, I
헤르타 씨가
expect?
만들었어. 절멸의 대군이 손을 쓰지 않는 이상 여긴 큰 문제 없을 거야.
그래도 이렇게 도망가는 건 좀 아니죠.
Oh, look, Space Devalin? Not Space Devalin.
종말 괴수는 배리어를 손쉽게 찢을 수 있고 헤르타 씨가 없는 이곳의 방어 시스템은 반물질 군단에 대항하기 취약해. 군단은 에이언즈 나누쿠의 축복을 받았지. 작정하고 왔을 테니 이곳 사람들은 절대 방어할 수 없어.
그러니까 우린 이곳을 떠나야 해. 너도 같이 말이야.
응? 그렇군. 그녀가
그녀가 이 문제를 해결할 수 있는 사람이야. 물론 내가 틀렸을 수도 있지만.
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
그렇다면 자, 이제 어떻게 하면 돼요?
이곳은 점검 연구원이 일하는 서포트 캐빈으로 가장 가까운 플랫폼과 이어져 있어. 그곳으로 가서 웰트랑 합류하자.
We get to meet Welt? Oh my goodness.
웰트 아저씨? 아저씨도 왔어요? 열차에 남아있는 거 아니고요?
His full name is Welt Young? Interesting.
은하 열차의 블랙박스에 우리 행적이 바로바로 기록되고 있거든. 우주 정거장에서 그렇게 큰 소란이 있었으니 눈치.
웰트라면 분명 이곳으로 오고 있을 거야. 지금은 종말 괴수뿐이라 어떻게든 상대할 순 있지만 파멸의 사도까지 온다면 일단 서둘러 이곳을 떠나자. 설명은 나중에 해줄게.
I'll explain later. Oh, I actually received data bank. Only on characters on the path of erudition. Increases the wearer's ultimate damage by 24%.
나이스.
Horus. Oh, I like this card. It's very pretty. After entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Fingers clutch to make a fist. Strength is built via numbers. I give myself for something higher. The concept of us. Welt Young. You're sure of reason? Oh no. See, I want to add light cones to... What's their path? Oh, erudition. I do like how they've given you light cones for characters that you want to experiment with, which is good for me because I actually want to change my team setup. So let's see. I think I want to try... Yeah, I really want to try Derval though. I'm just thinking. Because I really like the idea of being able to have multiple team comps. Oh dear, I accidentally tabbed over. Oh, you got Serval too? Yeah, so she came in the mail. So I'm wondering if I want to try her out a little bit. So I just want women TM. Let me try this team setup. Oh, she's a rocker, I see. I like her design.
Yep.
Let's see how this goes. This is definitely going to be something different. During combat, Himeko can trigger follow-up attacks outside of her turn. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himeko can charge.
행운에는 누구려나?
노래 넣어줄게.
This is actually so interesting. The way that they're having, like, you learn, but also the music is so catchy that I feel like I'm forgetting everything.
내 리듬을 따라와. 서로의 기회. 네 차례야.
Oh, this is not the character.
제대로 선 좀 봐야겠네.
Is she attacking enemies with her luggage?
아직 알고 싶은 게 많은데.
Let's see.
함성에 열정이 부족해. 맛 좀 봐라.
I also hope more people are able to get into the final closed beta and be able to experience, like,
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
because I'm already really excited about the story.
자, 도망칠 수 없어. 지금부터가 하이라이트야.
I see. That's how they want you to
내
use.
리듬을
That was
따라와.
not being smart there. It's fine though. Asa can continue to battle. Me killing all of my characters. I think this one I was unfortunately unable to. Oh, like, yeah, I can't go in there yet. I can't jump. I get so sad. I miss being able to jump in games. Also, hold on. Switch. Himeko, welcome. How can we get into the beta? So currently, I think the two community events are the Discord event, where you place your Hoyoverse ID into the related Discord channel in the official Honkai Star Rail Discord. And there's a Twitter event that's currently going on the official Honkai Star Rail Twitter, where if you reply with 2 hashtags and a GIF from the formula, like their post, you have a chance of winning. Currently, I think those are the only 2, but you would have to check their Twitter and HoYoLab like posts for more updates. You know, I'm gonna put her here and him here. You're welcome. Wish you the best of luck. This game's really fun so far, and the story is really, really engaging. I also feel like I should probably level up character at some point. I'm just not doing that. I wish I could level her up.
출구가 저기 있는데 어떻게 가지?
Tabby Tabbies, welcome. Genshin looks a bit different today. It does, actually.
Yep. 도망칠 수 없어.
Wow, Himeko is
싸움은 무의미하다.
quite the target.
망가질 준비 됐어? 반항, 동요, 타락할 것 없이 이 모든 건 들뜨는군.
시작하지.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
Dongheng's burst is so pretty.
속전속결로 끝내자고.
Hi, I just joined the stream and I've decided I could die for the blonde girl. Literally an electric guitar. Yeah, it's literally excuse me, an electric guitar. I really, really like it.
맛 좀 봐라.
My oh my. Strange matter of insert thing here. Repulsion bridge. I see.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
My goodness. I'm level 4, let's go. I also need to heal my character. Because I do not have a healer in this party. I love what I've seen of Dongheng's burst. It's really nice. Wait, I like that when you walk on this, the sound is different. Or the like sounds of your character's heels or flats. It's so cute. No, Kafka, I miss her. Like I love her so much.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
응원해준 사람이 많네. 내 리듬을 따라와.
시작하지.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
I'm actually obsessed with this game right now. This is so nice. Oh, sweet. Oh dear. I will die against that thing. I already know.
꽤 괜찮아 보이네.
I think I probably will die because my team is not like if I knew how to use Asta better, I feel like I could proc Himeko's abilities a bit more. Can't wait for it to come out though. Yeah, when it officially releases, it's going to be so fun. Like I wonder what's in that chest. Because obviously it's guarding that one. Forget what these are weak to. Is it? I think it's wind?
좋은 상대는 아니야.
You may encounter powerful enemies. Defeat them to win bountiful rewards. Level 11? Yeah, no. I'm like level 5. I will absolutely die. But see, I'm so determined because like I want to know what's in that. I want to know. I'm curious. Should I test my luck against it or not? I feel like, I mean, I have nothing to lose. It's literally just... Wait, I love how it says Z. Oh, nice. I can... Yeah. I love how his phone case is just a solid black phone case. Please. You'll see. Tier 3 synthesis material, strange matter that seems to possess the power of destruction. Resembling fire but not quite, it is neither cold nor hot and will damage anything that comes into contact with it over 12 seconds. Could be the Antimatter Legion's version of trash. Creatures that receive blessings from Nanook will have twisted appearances. And what's this? Tier 4 synthesis material. Mr. Wilhart, welcome. Hi, how's the game so far? It's really fun. The story is incredibly interesting and I'm having such a good time reading the text material that they give you at the start of the game and the dialogue amongst characters. Circle number 29 of the Genius Society only lived 29 days by human measures of time. Despite that, she put her short life as a spider to good use, inventing new technologies that would have taken the spider kind thousands of years to develop. Of all her inventions, the most famous must be the technique known as phase change. What people don't know is that this technique was first applied to experiments with ions. She successfully created phase flame, which almost immediately changed to another phase. By the time the flame returned to the circle phase, our genius had already passed away. She tried to harness the flame, but had too little time to do so. Thus, the phase flame continued to change between phases across different worlds, leaving behind the seeds of flame. Apologies. I needed to hydrate, and I also hope everyone here lurking is hydrating as well. Circle's life was remarkable. She was smart, kind-hearted, and above all, humble. She remained curious and inquisitive, asking her final question in the club on the last day of her life, the answer to which has not been found to this day.
이 정도면 완벽해. 충동은 금물이야.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
Also, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
맛 좀 봐라.
도망칠 수 없어.
도망가면 안 돼. 또 때리게.
전투란 곧 치밀한 설계지. 인간은 단 한 번도 은하를 지배하려는 욕망을 감춘 적이 없어.
Oh my goodness.
물론 나도 포함이고.
her drinking tea. Stop. Stop. I absolutely love her just for that. And also the new track is everything.
샘과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
전투란 곧 치밀한 설계지.
She's really like, whatever, I guess. I will have order, absolutely. I do appreciate that she said I will have order though.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
The amount of echo that's on her like burst, I actually really like it.
헤이!
제대로 손 좀 봐야겠네. 하나씩 덤벼.
속전속결로 끝내자고. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 저 세상으로 보내주마.
도망칠 수 없어.
서로의 기회.
전투란 곧 치밀한 설계지.
혼자는 싫어.
I'm just like vibing to this music as my like characters almost die. And I noticed that's like when they have their break is when it's like you want to hit them the hardest. But I'm just like, thinking.
시작하지.
샘과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
But even though the beta, because I'm thinking the beta doesn't like carry over. So for me, I've just been very curious about who I want as like an actual healer or a support for my party as time persists, I should say.
비켜, 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
아직 뭘 모르는 모양이네.
I just want to see this again.
인간은 단 한
love her
번도
bird.
은하를 지배하려는 욕망을 감춘 적이 없어. 물론 나도 포함이고.
싸움은 무의미하다.
간지럽지도 않군.
She will definitely die to this.
네 차례야.
하나씩 덤벼.
One of the best bursts in the game so far that I've seen. Yeah, I really like her burst. I think in terms of like,
도망칠 수 없어.
out of all of them, Himiko's is like currently my favorite.
서로의 기회.
With Sunhang's being really nice too.
이 정도쯤이야. 제대로 손 좀 봐야겠네.
having to break it over and over and over again is like, I'll have to come back when I have like a better understanding of the whatchamacallit.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
Of like the combat.
속전속결로 끝내자고. 네 차례야.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Like I assumed. Oh, March 7th. It's fine.
헛수고는 아니었군.
Cool. I got an amber light cone. Know how I survived that? I genuinely don't.
도망칠 수 없어.
Oh no, they locked on me.
바로 지금이야.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
I keep forgetting to change my target at the beginning of like fights.
도망가면 안 돼. 또 때리게.
하나씩 덤벼.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아. 잘 봐도. 헤이야.
도망칠 수 없어.
Oh nice, I got an achievement from that. But if you just play like
Yep.
just run around in circles avoiding the enemy.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 자,
도망칠 수 없어.
싸움은 무의미하다.
I do like how enemies, just like with like the Rift Wolves, the Rift Hounds, and Genshin, when you defeat them, they disappear into the void. I really like that.
아직 뭘 모르는 모양이네. 인간은 단 한 번도 은하를 지배하려는 욕망을 감춘 적이 없어. 물론 나도 포함이고.
나 생각보다 꽤 하잖아.
Now I will run. They'll never catch me. Also, I do hope that those who are lurking are having a very comfy time. Because I just feel like I'm going to be screaming about Honkai Star Rail. And I have to apologize. I really do. You're single target, so why not?
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지.
Now I'm even more curious as to how more bursts are going to look. Or I need to get used to saying ultimates in this game, but I'm just so used to saying bursts. I should have used the skill there.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 속전속결로 끝내자고. 헤이!
도망칠 수 없어. 이제부터는
I also
널 위해
think
준비한
tomorrow,
거야.
well, I say tomorrow as if it isn't today and isn't really early in the morning. But in regards to the tech, I'm very interested. Like, I want to read the Aeons again, and then I also want to read about the factions within the universe.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. This was ordained by 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
Drapro, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day so far.
전투란 곧 치밀한 설계지.
Hello, hello.
하나씩 덤벼.
Currently exploring Star Rail, and I'm very, very excited. Fine, you know Honkai Impact? No. So, okay, I'm familiar with Honkai Impact, but I have not played very far into the game at all. So I'm basically going into Star Rail blind. So I'm really excited to see what the story has to offer, and I've really liked what they've shown so far.
플랫폼이 보여. 예?
열차가 아직 안 왔어.
근처에 있을 수도 있잖아. 내가 시력이 좋으니까 먼저 가서 살펴볼게.
Until the light takes us. Ew. Are you familiar with Honkai Impact?
정말 괴수. 정말로 쫓아온네.
Goodness.
내려와!
모두 조심해.
They expect me to win this? Oh dear, I struggled against a level 11 enemy. Or is this a you will lose kind of thing? If this is a scripted to lose fight, this will be interesting.
충동은 금물이야.
Disaster's right hand. Only the echoes of pain remain on the devastated earth. The march of the end of times. Disaster's right hand is adept at drawing upon imaginary power to create large-scale attacks. I'm noticing how powerful imaginary is. Phase 2, excuse me. Deals minor imaginary damage. Okay. Doomsday Beast. Using fragments of the Dusk Leviathan and the wails of the remnants and the Warforge as the agent, the Antimatter Legion recast the Doomsday Beast. The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster conceals the heavens. The Doomsday Beast detains the will of all beings that are not at ease and have yet to die. Anger, mourning, or delusional joy. All is revealed and all evil begins to move. The Doomsday Beast's core is a dark matter engine. I love void dragons. I love void beasts. The style looks a lot like Genshin, the battle UI especially. Yes, since it's from Hoyoverse, they will have those similarities. So I have been informed that the UI change actually updated as opposed to the last beta. so it's not nearly as clunky. So that's really cool to learn. The ultimate embodiment of power. The form of energy that accumulates behind it remains unknown. The antimatter engine will grant energy to other enemies and enhance abilities. Summons. Not fair. Deals massive quantum... Okay, so quantum damage, imaginary damage. I see.
내 차례야. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
I'm so excited about this game. Yeah. Now let's...
헤이!
Void fusion. Oh, a buff. Wonderful. Ooh, but this song though.
또 때리게?
I'm genuinely so excited for the OST.
싸움은 무의미하다. 바로 지금이야.
Oh, I meant to use elemental.
날 만난 걸
Oh,
보니 운이
elemental.
다
I
했네.
meant to use a skill there, basically.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 시작하지. 네 차례야. 가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐.
도망칠 수 없어. 제대로 손 좀 봐야겠네. 아직 뭘 모르는 모양이네. 인간은 단 한 번도 은하를 지배하려는 욕망을 감춘 적이 없어. 물론 나도 포함이고. 오는 사람은 안 맞지.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
내 차례야.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈.
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다 했네. 이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
전투란 곧 치밀한 설계지.
도망가면 안 돼. 규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
I really love the ultimates in this game.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게. 속전속결로 끝내자고. 네 차례야.
제대로 손 좀 봐야겠네.
Impending doom. Oh, I love this move.
또 때리게?
Let's see. I know I should be worried about my like party's health, but I'm just too busy Pepe jamming. I feel really silly, but
이 몸이 나서는데 진리가 있겠어?
싸움은 무의미하다.
let's...
바로 지금이야.
Once again, I meant to use his skill instead of just his auto. The Doomsday Dragons, or Doomsday Beast, excuse me, its moves are so, the titles are so intense.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천 환화, 기나긴 꿈.
시작하지. 아직 뭘 모르는 모양이네. 인간은 단 한 번도 은하를 지배하려는 욕망을 감춘 적이 없어. 물론 나도 포함이고.
How are you liking the game so far? It's really fun. I really love the story so far, and I really appreciate the combat.
도망칠 수 없어.
But I love turn-based games and things. Even though I'll lose, it's still fun to take part in.
전투란 곧 치밀한 설계지.
Do you think you'll give the game a chance, Purple?
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Let's see.
자, 제대로 선 좀 봐야겠네.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
시작하지.
Cataclysm Precursor? I don't know if I like that attack name.
바로 지금이야.
Oh wait, I saw from Leah's Twitter someone uses a pizza cutter. Gotta play this game. Yeah, it's a very... I think it's honestly your jam, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure I lose 2 units here from this attack.
싸움은 무의미하다.
I don't think I really have anything.
인간은 단 한 번도 은하를 지배하려는
Coffee
욕망을
lover?
감춘 적이
That's
없어.
especially because I just keep spamming her burst because I love it so much.
제대로 선 좀 봐야겠네.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지.
This is my kind of game. I'm happy it's your kind of game.
동천 환화,
The music is
기나긴 꿈.
really good. But story aside, like, I love it.
전투란 곧 치밀한 설계지.
How did I live through that? Genuinely, how did I live through that? I'm so bad at it.
도대체 이게 누구야?
Oh, what? Oh? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, hello? Oh my god, it's well.
웰트 아저씨, 예.
이제 괜찮아. 다른 곳에서 얘기하지.
Okay, so the MC obviously is not just some MC, and Welt just like sealed their abilities and had them stop.
이곳은 우주 정거장?
Grandfather literally said, just like slapped your hand. Stop that. Slides in and looks at him. Okay, I was very convinced I was going to die, and then like tucks hair behind ear. Now I'm awake. And then nothing. It's good that you're back. You're fine. It's good that you're fine after the Doomsday Beast. Did we win? Even the Doomsday Beast is no match. Who am I? Did we just jump back in time, or is this just... Actually, no, I don't think we jump back in time. I think it's just like, oh, they just woke up and things are fine. See, I feel like this is so Monka W to say, even the Doomsday Beast is no match. And then like the close-up shot of Kafka, and then like a mysterious being floating, and then you saw like a character who looked like a different character that is who's been advertised before and has like a cut through their chest. Like, is that like an Aeon? I have a question. I wonder, who am I, where am I? But I mean, obviously, no one will really know. Well, this is the Hermetis space station. I guess I'll leave you to rest of a bit. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way if anything happens, I can contact you. Oh my gosh, I have Dongheng's phone number. To those that are lurking and who are Dongheng fans, we've made it. We have advanced. Go see Himiko. Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she has something to discuss. Socially, go! New message. Hi, this is Dongheng. Remember to go find Himeko. For anything related to the databank, come find me. Yes, I will. I will find you immediately, sir, because I have many questions.
히메코 씨가 근처에 있을 텐데.
Shadow of Destruction? A constellation, essentially. Eidolon projection generated when you tread on the path of destruction. One of the countless existing. Man, I can't believe you got green Zhongli's phone. He's not green Zhongli. He looks nothing like Zhongli. Don't you dare say that. So, I want to see if this will bring the picture closer together. Activate this. Or if the image will become clearer. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer additionally generates 10 energy. Ooh, nice. Okay, so yeah, the image becomes clearer when you activate it. Interesting. I love how after something so intense like that, it's like the the really calm, happy music. Share your experience and anecdotes with your companions by sending them messages. Oh, interesting. Like your companions seem to check their messages. This is Tears of Themis, because in Tears of Themis you can like message your love interest basically. Obviously within reason, but it's like, and it's telegraphed, but it's really fun. Hog, I got 1 stellar jade from that. Let's see.
This was ordained by fate.
Maxim, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Achieved. Activate 5 space anchor. Yep. I definitely did that. Deal 1000 damage when hit. In a single battle, use Himiko's ultimate 3 times. That was definitely me fighting against that boss. Do you get to keep your progress once the game drops? No. Since this is just like a beta, nothing transfers over. Just a little like sneak peek of sorts. I'll need to do this survey a little. Okay. Oh my goodness. Third-party software and account trading are prohibited. Gotcha. Oh, that's so cute. And a support character. Aw, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. I just know my friends was gonna be nothing but Donhang. At the very least. Is Warp the gacha system? Yes. And it is like... What? Okay, I will wait for that. So for the Warp system, it's this flower. This is the standard, okay, this is the starter Warp. You start with 20. 20% off of 10 warps, and a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps. So like, then the first 5 multis, you'll get a 5-star, presumably. I do like Welt. Welt seems very interesting. After what he just did, I emojis. And every time I see like the streak of white, I'm like, so this could have been white. You could have had white hair and gold eyes. Eye emojis. And the gacha system, you will, yeah, Bronya is in this game. You're gonna love the rates purple. So 5-star characters. Basically, getting any 5-star item, 0.6%, but it's a 50-50 essentially if it's going to be a character or a weapon. Wow. No way, he's too cool, wears glasses, looks cool. Yeah, he's real. Like, I'm so, after what he just did, oh, sits up straight, tucks hair behind ear, pays attention very closely. 0.6 pog? Yeah, exactly. Every 50 warps guarantees a 5-star character. I'm in danger of becoming a Welt and Donhang fangirl. Well, I mean, for me, the character that I'm really interested in is like, actually, there's 3. Kafka. You missed Kafka purple, but Kafka, Welt is eye emojis, and another character we haven't seen yet. So I need a healer. I will eventually summon. Specifically for like maybe a healer or something. Oh! We'll collect. Table and bench. Ergonomic desk and benches that can be self-adjusted to cater to humans, robots. Noblesse worms. Foxians, Omnics. Bobaboos, millionaires, hinds, telepathic spiders, Babiru stones, dogs, cats, normal. What in the world? Oh, also, this, hold on. This is an actual item in the game. Like, check out this description, Purple. Hertrarium. The cryptocurrency circulating internally in the Herta space station can be used to purchase goods in special stores. Hertrarium was planned as a digital currency, but eventually settled as a physical currency. It's worth mentioning that even though Hertrarium coins don't contain any precious metal components, the high-definition silhouette non-fungible token contained inside it is much more valuable than any of them. Yeah, Omnix smiles. Is there a jump button? I believe that there is. I just haven't. Oh wait, no. I thought you meant like in terms of fast travel. No, you can't jump in this game, as far as I'm concerned. It's like I've tried to jump multiple times and I can't. And I'm sad. NFT and crypto. It's just like, why? Please, no. Don't mention the evil.
깨어났구나. 마치 세븐스랑 다낭한텐 열차 근처를 지키라고 했어.
Himeko, you're beautiful and you are my wife, but where is my new husband, Welt? I saw him for 3 seconds and he literally bonked me. I need to
시간이 다
have a conversation
됐으니
with him.
우리가 기다리는 사람도 곧 도착할 거야.
자리를 비운 지 몇 달밖에 안 된 것 같은데. 응? 우주정거장이 왜 이 꼴이 된 거지?
Herta, hello.
돌아왔군요, 헤르타 씨. 이 사람이 우주정거장의 진짜 주인, 지니어스 클럽 83번째 회원 헤르타 씨야.
Hi, I'm back. What have I missed? Welt. And unless you saw that, but Welt made quite the appearance, and I'm so invested in the main character. What just happened was so cool.
소개를 할 거면 제대로 하지. 클럽 얘기는 왜 꺼내는 거야? 83번째 회원 같은 것보다 뛰어난 업적이 얼마나 많다고. 그래,
Yes, well.
반응 한번 빠르네. 너희가 난리를 친 곳이 내 개인 사유지야. 지금 이 꼬마한테 스텔라론이 있다는 거야?
So this little twerp has the Celeron now? Huh. Well, excuse me, ma'am. Did the MCs speak yet? No, but
그럼
they've
내가
made
확인해 볼게.
very excruciating noises. They were going through things, TM.
정말 신기하네. 난 활성화되지 않은 스텔라론을 속박하고 더 블루를 재난으로부터 구제하기 위해 이 우주정거장을 지었는데.
The little twerp, we are twice your size. Yes. I didn't want to mention, but that's usually how things go. Also, I love her design. Really do. It's cute.
누구는 간단하게 이 꼬마 육체 하나로 해내다니. 어떻게 한 거지?
Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body. How did they do it? Well, you see, there's this really amazing person named Kafka who definitely isn't suspicious at all. Kind of just shoved it into me. Little like, you're such a little twerp. Looks up to you at person who's like 6'5".
게다가 스텔라론이 몸에서 굉장히 안정적이에요.
그니까 이 꼬마 체질 정말 희한하군.
Well, they are the hosts. They have a constellation that is like, is it the perfect vessel? Or like the host or something like that? Don't call me little one. Must you two discuss this right in front of me?
넌 가도 돼.
Unable
난 지금
child.
이름이 뭐였지? 히메쿠? 히메쿠랑 과학에 대해서 토론하고 있잖아. 과학은 객관적인 존재라 가려서 말할 것도 없어.
I'm discussing science with what's her face. Himeko, science exists in objectivity. There's nothing to be secretive about. Oh my, sure.
그래도 네 처지니까 네가 직접 듣는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같아. 너랑 관련된 계획이 산더미처럼 쌓여있거든. 그나저나 히메쿠, 저 꼬마를 데리고 연구 좀 해도 될까?
그건 내 소관이 아니니 직접 물어보세요.
Research? What do I look like? Dottores test subject? Absolutely not. I love these options. No way. Study what? What's your price? You can experiment on me, but how much are you gonna pay me? What benefits will I get from this? I'm curious. Study
너에
what?
대한 연구. 몸속에 스텔로론이 있다는 건 폭탄이 있다는 거나 마찬가지야. 어떤 해를 끼칠지, 또 언제 갑자기 터질지 누가 알겠어? 이 천재님이 도와준다고 하면 그냥 감사합니다 하면 돼. 지금은 내가 너한테 흥미를 느껴서 그렇지. 내 열정이 식으면 연구해달라고 빌어도 안 해준다고.
So are these the same people as in Honkai, or is this like an alternate reality? Well, Star Rail is a spin-off. They'll have characters that look very similar or nearly identical, but they don't share the exact same kind of not all of them exhibit like the exact same personalities or traits or backstory. It depends on the character. But I'm treating this mainly as like they're just separate entities.
지금은 내가 흥미를 느끼니까 뭐든 맞춰줄 수 있어. 몸속에 스텔라론이 있다니 얼마나 재밌는 일이야. 감사하라고. 스타피스 컴퍼니가 아무리 돈을 들여도 받아볼 수 없는 서비스니까.
I am obsessed with Honkai Star Rail. This is amazing.
알겠지? 헤르타 씨는 네가 그녀의 우주정거장에 남았으면 하는 거야.
아니, 엄밀히 말하면 잠시 동안이야. 연구가 끝나거나 중간에 흥미를 잃으면 이 꼬마도 떠나야 해.
This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway though. Halfway through and they can just
그
beat it.
후엔요?
그 후가 나랑 무슨 상관이지?
Not my problem. Oh my god.
다른 선택권도 있어. 플랫폼에 은하열차가 서 있거든. 열차는 스텔라론과 적잖이 접촉해왔어. 네가 걱정하는 게 우리가 찾는 답이기도 하고. 게다가 언제든 돌아와서 헤르타 씨한테 연구를 맡겨도 돼. 아직까지는 엄청난 흥미를 보이니까.
Yeah, I feel like it's more of a stable option if I went with the Astral Express. Because I mean, if you get bored with me, I have nowhere to go.
괜찮은 생각이야. 어느 정도 신선함을 유지할 수도 있고 이 꼬마가 필요 없을 땐 내가 신경.
Get on the express or stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met. I'll think about Himeko's offer. I mean,
그럼
you are
지니어스 클럽
self-centered.
사람들을 만나봐야겠네. 널 팔아먹고 고맙다는 말을 듣는 사람도 있거든. 난 그래도 솔직하잖아. 자주 놀러오는 거 잊지 마. 아스타나 아를란한테 미리 예약해두고 그래야 널 연구할 시간을 빼놓지.
잠깐만요, 헤르타 씨. 아스타도 메인 컨트롤 캐빈에 있으니까 아스타랑 얘기도 해보고 생각 좀 하라고 하죠.
They are talking about me, but I am thinking about Welt. Like, my brain can be further from this conversation.
플랫폼에서
I'm still
기다릴게.
absorbing the information.
아직 할 일도 있고 만날 사람도 있지? 너무 조급해하지 마. 결정 다 하면 날 찾아와.
Not that you think I'm bad. There are way worse people than me, even though I'm annoying. Come find me when you've made your decision. Hey, Humra, it's Herda. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly. But you're right next to me. Can you just call me? This is so funny. You're right next to me. I'm screaming. I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you until later. Reaming, oh my gosh. Account disabled, oh my gosh. Goodbye, Himeko. It was very fun. I haven't completely lost my interest in you. Ask what you gotta ask. Well, how many puppets do you have? What's in your collection here on the station? You seem to own a lot of curios. Can I have one? Why do you own this space station and how do you run it? I'm curious, how many puppets do you have? Do you have multiple segments? There are 249 in service and another 32 as backups. I can't be bothered to control their walking, so I just keep plenty around in each area. What's in your collection here on the station? Curios that are mildly interesting and people who are utterly boring. You seem to own a lot of curios. Can I have one? Would you ask someone who's sentenced to life to share some prison time with you just because that person can? Wow, Herta. Thank you. I know how you feel. If you would, it means you're funny. If you wouldn't, it means you're smart. Why do you own this space station and how do you run it? The IPC doesn't mind another investment and I didn't reject their offer. As for its day-to-day, you need to ask Asta. Alright, bye. I actually did not mean to do that. Wow. What is a curio? I am also curious.
아직 이른데 이제 어디 가지?
I really love her design though. Are these founders? All of their faces are obscured, I see. In some way. An Omnic? Scroolum?
지니어스 클럽 76번째 회원 스크루름. 그와는 오래전부터 알고 지냈어. 정말 착한 사람이고 뛰어난 기계 두뇌를 지닌 신사로 스크루름과의 교류를 통해 많은 걸 배울 수 있었어. 최근 난 스크루름 그리고 완매와 함께 프로젝트를 추진하고 있어. 우리가
Elia Salas?
엘리아 살라스, 귀여운 늙은이야. 지니어스 클럽 56번째 회원이자 클럽 역사상 두 번째로 선출된 부장이지. 이 사람한테 감사해야 할걸? 현대 우주 문명 교류의 초석, 공감각 비콘과 초원각 감지는 모두 하지만 엘리아 살라스가 발명을 공표한 적은 없으니 이 자리에서 정정할게. 이 두 기술의 저작권은 지식학회에 귀속되어 있어. 솔직히 학회가 탐탁치는 않지만 엘리아 살라스의 발명을 복각할 수 있다는 것도 훌륭한 성과인 셈이지.
Kaya's grandfather, I see, nods wise.
지니어스 클럽 22번째 회원 에이든. 제일 헌신적이고 이상한 회원이야. 평생 남을 돕기만 했는데 대체 뭐가 재밌어서 그랬는지 모르겠어. 하지만 에이든 덕분에 지니어스 클럽은 명성을 떨칠 수 있었지. 그가 세상을 떠난 후 스타피스 컴퍼니는 줄곧 대체할 사람을 찾으려고 했어. 무수한 엠버 기원을 찾았지만 적당한 천재가 없었고 결국엔 날 찾게 된 거야.
Interesting. Polka and Andar.
폴카 카카몬드, 지니어스 클럽 네 번째 회원이야. 신비로운 여자로 클럽의 많은 회원들이 그녀한테 당했지. 소식이 끊긴 지 몇 년 되긴 했는데 난 아직 그녀가 살아있다고 믿어.
Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her, and I believe she's alive. Question mark. Squints. I wonder who you could be.
장막의 영주, 여기 왔어? 내 말을 듣고 있는 거야? 난 83번째 회원 헤르타야. 널 만나고 싶어. 우린 분명 말이 잘 통할 거라고.
Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, and if you're listening, I want to meet you. Okay, Lord of Silence.
잔다르 원 쿠아바라. 지니어스 클럽 첫 번째 회원이야. 잔다르의 초상화를 걸어둔 건 단순히 경의를 표하기 위함이지. 솔직히 대단한 업적이 있는지는 모르겠어. 잔다르의 저서와 발명에 대해서는 전해진 바가 없거든. 하지만
How did you get here so fast? I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I'm working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about aeons. Yeah, the triquetra-looking symbol. Aeons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some aeons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Homura, have you ever thought about these questions? The meaning of life is 42, please. All the time. Great. Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it. We should also act. I want to give you the chance to participate in this project. Let's work together. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe, just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. Universes just within machines? I call it the metaverse. Let's maybe try to change this. Seriously, don't ride that hype train. Let's keep it simple. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine, I'm a team player. Let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward. Simulated universe, first closed beta, Pog. We're in. Story and cutscene content development. Stay tuned. It feels good. Level 7 antimatter. There's an enemy nearby. We've temporarily revoked your activity permissions. Let me explain. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. Now try to walk around. See, it's no different from reality. You can move around, find the monster, a fight, do something in line with a path. Let me see which simulated Aeon you'll attract first. Interesting. Sword art time? Oh gosh. I see. That's not the one I wanted to. I keep forgetting to auto. I'm sad.
싸움은 무의미하다.
A loud rumbling sound descends from the sky, echoing endlessly within the simulated universe. You look up and a gigantic, headless colossus could be seen in the amber-colored sky. In the blink of an eye, the colossus disappears as if everything was an illusion, leaving only faint echoes rippling through the air. So, it's Clypoth. You suddenly hear Herita's voice. Mind you, Clypoth is a Aeon. What a surprise. I thought the first one would be Aha. Do your actions align with the path of preservation? I thought the only thing you two have in common is not talking a lot. You can't tell why she is giggling. Well, at least you prove that you really can attract Aeons. Attract Aeons? Herita tuts, as if your suspicions are utterly meaningless. That's the Aeon of Preservation, the space colossus known as Clypoth. Well, what you saw was a simulated reality that Ruan Mei and Screwlum had meticulously nurtured. The real Aeons would pay no attention to us. She continues sullenly. Actually, the simulated Aeons are not much better than the real things. That's why we're using you as bait to try and find a way to communicate with them. Remember, your identity in the simulated universe is a Kivili of Trailblaze. If you don't know how to act like them, then talk less and ask more questions. I hope you can get to know these Aeons first, get on well with them, and ultimately drag all their secrets out of them. I don't know if I want to do that. But it looks like there's still quite a way to go. Erita states with a sigh. Even though you attracted the Amber Lord, they left without saying a word. Go on then, Homura. Continue like this and see if they will go out of their way to greet you again in the end. It's not all for naught. Your deeds have been recognized by the Path of Preservation, whose blessings will offer you much better protection. Contract Sentinel. That word, compensation. Upon entering a battle, all characters gain a shield. Characters also receive a shield while creating shield for allied targets. On the other hand, you at least have my protection. So you've got nothing to worry about. Oh, go and pick one. When a character inflicts a weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. I feel like I want to get this one. Wait, MC uses a bat? Yeah, they use a bat and it does bat damage. Like, they're very strong. You defeated normal enemies and collect one. I feel like it's either these. I mean, you get a shield regardless, but it's like if you enter a battle, all characters gain a shield. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, they gain. I don't know. I feel like this one's like the safest option because you automatically get a shield. But then here, if you have a character that already makes a shield, they get that shield. And this one, if you inflict the weakness break, they then get a shield. I don't know. I'll do this one. I can't stress enough how great music in this game is. Actually, I'm going to scream about it on Twitter. Oh my gosh, Honkai Star Rail's trending, which I'm not surprised at, but the fact that there's just so many tweets, it makes me so happy.
Nice.
I have so many thoughts. Man, I can't believe Scout from TF2 got isekai'd into Honkai. Blinks. I love how you just run up to an enemy and smack them. Weakness.
비켜. 분쟁을 일으킬 생각은 없어.
내 차례야. 속전속결로 끝내자고. 맛 좀 봐라. 도망가면 안 돼.
싸움은 무의미하다.
FAJ. Yeah, I would be broken too if someone ran up and hit me with a bat. Stop. Listen. It's fine.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
I love how her ult, she like simulates the avatar of like Honkai Star Rail.
네 차례야. 또 때리게.
비켜. 분쟁을 바로 지금이야.
Reduces damage taken by shield. My pop didn't show up after all. I guess as much. Let's just pick that blessing that converts shield to damage and leave. Marta's attacks being girl power and the power of cuteness is really funny. Yeah.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
Me deliberately not picking the pass they want me to.
나 생각보다 꽤 하자. 잘 봐도. 시작하지. 가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 속전속결로 끝내자고. 헤야!
싸움은 무의미하다.
It's gone you?
깨라고
No.
있는 거야.
If it was really gone you, she would have killed all of them with one regular charge attack.
자,
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
시작하지.
Me not having seal smoge. Her, like, she's really fun to play. And she has a sight, so like...
생과사.
Oh, I didn't mean to use
실은
that
한
on...
끗 차이지.
I'll use it on you.
동천 환화. 기나긴 꿈.
Bullet time? That's cute.
얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
I genuinely can't wait to know life this now.
도망가면 안 돼.
And then when the game officially
속전속결로
comes out.
끝내자고. 맛 좀 봐라.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어. 바로 지금이야.
내 차례야. 잘 봐도. 간지럽지도 않군. 또 때리게.
I do love that she has like an immediate counter, but I need to level up her. I just need to level up my characters, which I have not been doing.
헤야.
이제 와서 후회봤자 늦었어.
시작하지. 네 차례야.
Crit rate. Once Quake can be blasted to all enemies. When a character receives a shield, increases the max damage that can be absorbed. I mean, but crit rate though. I'll get an achievement by like not doing what she wants. Well, they're probably not coming. Yup. I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. My boss appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should go to... Oh, God, not one of these again. Is there a... Oh, wait.
조금만 더 버텨.
Oh, I like that. She snaps and you heal. I forgot about that. I totally did level up my characters too, by the way.
조금만 더 버텨.
The trial version of it. I think it's going to kill
어떻게 대적해야 할지 생각해봐야겠어.
two of them? This is awful.
충동은 금물이야.
Okay.
자,
날 만난 걸 보니 운이 다했네.
Don't mind me for a second. I'm just jamming.
이 몸이 나서는데 지위가 있겠어?
Ults ignore turn order. Yup.
생과 사, 허와 실은 한 끗 차이지. 동천환화, 기나긴 꿈. 흑! 차!
But as I am quickly learning, you want to be very mindful of when you use your ults, especially after enemies have their shields broken, because they can recover really fast, and then you may not just have the energy or the resources to do enough damage. Because like, there's a previous fight that I just barely scraped on by.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력을 확인해봐. 흑!
Moon rabbits. Smile. Let me get rid of them first.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야. 저 세상으로 보내주마. 헤이야!
또 때리게.
간지럽지도 않군.
도망가면 안 돼.
바로 지금이야.
내 차례야. 얌전히 서 있으면 축복을 줄게.
Something, because wind is OP.
속전속결로 끝내자고. 네 차례야. 시작하지.
Or March.
규칙은 깨라고 있는 거야.
Let's go. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herta? There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Didn't you say it'll only take a second? They came. You hear Herta's stun word. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off, turning into a stretched sound wave. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. A cold draft suddenly blows past, drilling deep into the pores of your skin as a layer of smoke flutters before your eyes. Dude, sick! Fully. Through the layers of smoke, you see a vague figure. They appear to be made up of mirrors, a splendid kaleidoscope. The light flickers, making you dizzy and blurring your vision. You see Kafka? Rain is pouring down. A woman who looks like Kafka is holding an umbrella, and the rain is falling down from the brim of her umbrella like a waterfall. You know who she is. However, right at this moment, she seems like a stranger, as though this is the first time you've ever seen her. It's so strange. She looks as tall as a mountain peak. New memories flood into your mind. A monster in a ragged coat, murmuring as its body shifts farther away. A dark-skinned man whose eyes turn to smoke beneath the shadows of the stars. A warrior raises a longbow, arrows streaming after their nemesis like comets. A woman with many faces stretches out her arms to you. A golden scar. A swarm of insects covering the sky. The most beautiful face you've ever seen. A baby crying and giggling with pure joy. All of these are descriptions of the Aeons, I feel. Like the way, because in the previous cutscene we had, we saw like a dark-skinned man with like eyes of gold with like a gold scar across his chest that was like bleeding gold or something like that. And then you have, I don't know, after reading the text, I feel like these memories about the Aeons, I don't know. Fragments of memories flash before you until they get too fast to be recognizable. Like that's literally what happened. That's when you suddenly realize those are not your memories, but frozen moments of this universe since time immemorial. It's you. Is that you? The brave one, the broken one, the traitor. The Aeon of Remembrance asks of you. I remember you. Oh, the express crossed the white giant's orbit. Ah, that beam of light faded amongst the colors of the galaxy. Every syllable they utter is connected to the next. Then suddenly, without waiting for your answer, they disappear. I am Akivili, an Aeon, or Fuli. This is so cool. Calling it now, you are an Aeon. I mean, who knows? Yes, Herta yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akivili, so they actively started a conversation with you. We did it. This is even better than I could have hoped. Fuli is basically the most valuable of all the Aeons. They know almost as much about everything as Nu does. Come on out, Homer. I want to upgrade the simulated universe so you can stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pull at your belly button and your entire body. Just leave. You leave immediately. No more fun. Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Homura, don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You should show me some respect. You have no right to order me around. Alright, I'll go now then. If I'm your test subject, you can at least show me some decency. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry, Homura. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? Dotare trying to bargain with test subject. I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add more fun stuff. Only an otherworldly being would run around in a world where everyone has sci-fi weapons with a bat. I mean, you could just be just some guy. Some silly little dude. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. I don't trust you people's definition of fun, you peoples. Not as good as getting rewards in real life. Currency. Yay, I love fun games. You people. It's so aggressive and hostile. Oh, that's for sure. After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. Smile. Overall, this is a long scheduled version with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe. I'll help you out more. Ooh, I just got Herta. These are all of her different, well, her other. Let's go. I'm actually curious. Herta. First, her entire character is You'll Be Fine. Base attack. Deals ice damage equal to 50% of her attack. An ally's attack causes an enemy to fall 50% lower. Follow-up attack. Ooh. 40% attack increase returns. Ah. I'm like very tempted to see what kind of team setup I really want. Oh wait, can I even first look, can I even level up Herta? The real cool. Can't use her right now. No shot, she uses a hammer? Yeah. Wait, I think I can make multiple. Yes. You. You see this team. Oh my gosh, she's so small. Oh. Hammer. We love small characters with big weapons? Of course!
이곳에 내가 흥미를 느낄 수 있는 게 있다고? 그럴 리가.
Fast travel, bless. We love fast travel. Bless video games for inventing fast travel. Because the absolute pain that is,
나보다 좀 못하긴 하지만.
Sorry, I'm still not over it.
이봐, 이미 다 들었어. 우리랑 같이 열차에 탄다며? 맞지?
Would you like for me to come along?
우리
As
둘
if the
호흡이
game will
얼마나 잘
keep me here.
맞았는데. 게다가 같은 또래잖아. 근데 뭐 다른 고민이 있어? 말.
You look like you've got something on your mind.
그 질문은 나도 궁금해. 내가 깨어났을 땐 이미 열차였거든.
So you also lost your memory.
우주에서 표류하고 있었는데 열차가 날 구해줬어. 신기하지?
I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the express. Amazing, right? I mean, oh man, is that the Star Rail?
이렇게 위험한
I
일이
don't know,
자주
is
일어나지는 않아. 나도 정말 놀랍다니까. 근데 열차를 따라다니다 보면 이상한 일을 참 많이 겪어. 사막에 있는 상어라는 동물을 잡는다거나 중력장을 바로잡아 위아래가 뒤집힌 성루를 되돌려 놓는다거나 길가에서 자는 술록을 피하다가 하늘에서 떨어진 지금 생각해보면 정말 위험천만했어. 뭐 당연히 타야지. 왜 안 타려는 건데? 지금은 우리 4명과 폼폼뿐이야. 열차 한 칸에 한 명씩 자도 충분한데
It sounds more like a problem for you guys. I don't know what the carriage is like.
그건 열차에 타서 직접 확인하면 되잖아. 갑자기 이렇게 감성적이라고? 보관 캐빈에 있을 땐 기절하는 걸 보고 허약한 놈이구나, 잘 돌봐줘야겠다라고 생각했는데
To this day,
방망이를 줍더니
I am
갑자기
proud of you
칼칼해져서
all.
깜짝 놀랐다니까.
Elo VT, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription for 9 months. Has it really been that long? Thank you so much. It's like 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. Ha ha ha. What? This game is just really fun.
눈 깜짝할 사이에 그 덩치 큰 녀석을 웰트 아저씨의 블랙홀로 무찌르고 날 구해줬지. 아주 고맙다는 말도 제대로 못했네.
In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. So for those who don't know, Welt's last name, like I'm assuming is Yang, because when they ever say Mr. Yang, it's like Welt. But like, I mean, okay. I'm still not over that cutscene that happened with the main character. They can't just do that and then not elaborate. I need to see this man again. Where is Welt? Where is he? The amount of, like, I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I'm about to no life this beta and I'm gonna be so sad.
여기에서
Until we get the
헤어지려는
official.
건 아니지? 기다리고 있을게.
Hi, Tonking.
너구나. 무슨 할 말이라도 있어?
You're really good at taking care of others.
내가 뭘 했는데?
You're always the first one to charge into battle. Your judgments are always accurate. I don't know. I haven't known him that long to say this. Like, I feel like we've met for realistically like 20 minutes.
그래. 난 열차의 경호원이니 본능에 충실할 뿐이야. 난 너도 잘하고 있다고 생각해.
I think you're not bad yourself. What that really means, I'm just kidding. I didn't think you approved of me. This is interesting because I feel like, I don't know, I get this feeling from this main character that they don't really care about anyone's opinions. Like they're just trying to discover who they are.
은하 열차 탑승에 관한 내 생각을 말하는 거라면 괜한 생각이야. 내 입장은 간단해. 아무 상관없지. 내 생각은 신경 쓰지 말고 네가 원하는 선택을 하길 바래.
Sounds good.
열차 탑승이 여행 혹은 모험과 완전히 같은 건 아니야. 은하 열차는 개척을 상징해. 알겠어?
Being on the express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. Trailblazing. I don't even know what to think about myself. Why would I care about what you think? Essentially, yeah.
개척은 보통 미지를 뜻하지. 그건 미지의 위험이 될 수도 미지의 즐거움이 될 수도 있어.
Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. But Elo, I've been meaning to ask, do you have a final closed beta access or are you interested in playing Honkai Star Rail at all?
내 생각에 미지는 기지보다 두려울 게 없는 것 같아. 미지는 제어할 수 있거나 변할 수
The unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change. I
그래.
understand.
그럼
Hi, Tonking. Wife, hello.
어때? 생각은 해봤어?
Have you thought things through? I still have something to talk to you about, Himeko.
좋아. 뭐든 얘기해봐.
I did not get access. Oh, well, hang in there because I think this beta, at least the banner on the beta says for 44 days. Of course, that could be like a placeholder time. But I think because they've been giving out a few events because I got access by doing the Twitch drop event last night. So I was very shocked I actually managed to get it, and I've been over the moon, and I don't think I'm going to be over it. And as excited as I am, I'm really excited for future like players to be able to get access to it too. It's really fun. Like the story, I'm so invested in, and it's such an issue because now I'm so hyper focused on like Honkai Star Rail's story. And being able to balance this and Genshin's going to be quite the challenge. And 14. Well, first I want to thank Himeko, because if not for her, I would absolutely be dead. Also, her design. Yes. Wait, you can get it through drops? So yesterday, pretty sure it was yesterday, they had posted on Twitter, there was a Twitch drop reward event. So if you were the first 20,000 people to claim the Honkai Star Rail Twitch drops, once those who had initially been selected, if you claimed your reward in time and you were of the first 20,000 people to claim it from your Twitch inventory, you got beta access. I didn't think I was actually going to get it, but I got it. So basically for 1 hour, you had to wait and watch a stream. And once you claimed the reward, you would just have to wait and see. And they had sent, I think, emails at like a few hours ago, actually. But, you know. But we had the official closed beta sign up, which was the really big one. Then they had this Twitch drop one. They also have a Discord one going on, and they also have another Twitter event going on for closed beta access. So definitely still be on the lookout for it, because they really are creating different opportunities for people to get in, and you never know. And, you know, currently, like for instance, myself and a few others who weren't in it before are now in it. You know, there's more spots now.
끝난 지가 언젠데. 이곳은 여러 번 와봤다고. 나한텐 그냥 평범한 여정일 뿐이야. 하지만 이제 모든 게 평범하지만은 않은 것 같아. 기존의 항로를 다시 간다고 해도 새로운 수확이 있거든. 이게 바로 개척의 의미가 아닐까? 그렇게 예의 차릴 것 없어. 너도 우리를 도와 그 덩치 큰 녀석을 무찔렀잖아? 우주 정거장이 반물질 군단의 악랄한 술수에 당할 뻔했는데 네 도움이 정말 컸어. 헤르타 씨가 빚졌다고 생각하진 않겠지만 나중에 내 부탁을 거절하진 않을 거야. 우주 정거장에 있는 기물 하나 달라고 해도 문제 없을걸?
But yes, if they have more like opportunities, and if either of you are interested, I can definitely, you know, message you about them. Even though I'm much more active, like both on Twitter and Discord, and recently I just haven't been like bleh. But I'm screaming. It's so good. And I would want everyone to be able to, you know, take part and be able to experience it. So I already have like plans for tomorrow, like later today. I will be doing an I'll Hate Them stream for a little bit, and then I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail for those interested.
열차에 타서 계속 이야기하는 게 어때? 커피 한 잔 타줄게. 나만의 비법으로 말이야. 여느 때처럼 아키비리의 행적을 따라가야지.
When does it drop? Late April. Specifically, I believe it's April 26th. That's the date on the App Store. Of course, all these dates are subject to change, and there has not been an official post by the Honkai Star Rail, like Twitter or Hoyo Lab or anything like that. But, you know, that's the going date that
우린 여러 세계에
everything seems to be
정체했었고
aligning
앞으로도
to.
지금처럼 계속 나아갈 거야. 은하계에는 무수한 정거장이 기다리고 있거든. 별의 바다는 나만의 꿈이 아니라 열차의 염원이기도 해. 난 새로운 세계를 탐색하고 싶고 열차는 그건 네가 다른 사람들과 다르기 때문이야.
Oh my goodness. The main character is literally built different. I'm very self-aware because of the stellar.
스텔라론이 주된 이유이긴 하지만 그것 때문만은 아니야. 네가 다른 사람과 어떻게 다른지 자각할 수 있는 기회가 필요한 것 같아. 모두 네가 특별하고 네 몸속에 스텔라론이 있다고 말하고 있지. 하지만 네가 이 점을 아는 것과 다른 사람이 알려주는 건 그 이야기를 내가 했든 헤르타 씨가 했든 얼마나 믿음직하든 간에 완전히 달라.
Himeko, it's either I join the Astral Express or I stay here and I am experimented on by Herta until she discards me and gets bored. I think there is only one logical solution.
많은 경험을 한 후에 스텔라론 때문에 무엇을 얻었는지 또 무엇을 잃었는지 그리고 네가 도대체 누구인지를 알 수 있을 거야. 스텔라론을 어떻게 제어하는지 알아야만 자신의 운명을 손에 쥘 수 있지.
Staying, right? I mean, maybe you can stay. My character will be boarding the Astral Express. Though, it's so fascinating to me seeing, like, I'm already so invested in this character's story. Like, that cutscene with Welt has changed everything. But it'll be fun for you, Purple. By all means, you have the most
스텔라론은
fun.
너에게 있어 아직은 미지의 영역이지만 네 몸속에 있다는 건 불변의 진리지. 이것만 기억하면 더 먼 미래로 나아갈 수 있어. 어때? 생각은 해봤어? 날 따라와.
Night 따라와. Oh, cutscene time.
가자 가자.
어서 타.
Welt! My beloved.
이봐. 이봐 너 말이야.
Oh, he's so cute. Train jump scare. I actually really like the mascot. It's very cute. Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, I'm talking to you. Himeko told me about your situation. Now listen up, I will only say this once. I'm sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately, but this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I mean, I would hope, because, you know, it's like the recurring thing of the main character is special because of X, but it's just as important that other characters and, like, friends of the main character are, you know, special in their own regard and have that relevancy, you know, kind of thing. That must be John Starrail. I love John Starrail. I genuinely love his design. Like, I want a plushie. It's so cute. Like a little conductor. So precious. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me when you have any trouble. Are you secretly a god? Are you an Aeon? I'm just gonna... Are you secretly... I need to know. New feature guide. Let's go. Operation briefing, I see. Alright, lies at this. He built the train out of sheer willpower. He fought, and then it just... Yep. The operation briefing? Oh my goodness. Guys, look, it's the Adventurer's Handbook. Light Cone XP material. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, here, Light Cone XP. A fleeting gleam arrowing across the night sky. Catch it before it's gone. Maybe it can be used to barter? Some say that the lights are wishes of sentient beings. While insignificant and elusive, they did light up the pocket of sky around them, right? I have 375 of them. Let's go. Going to sleep. Night. Well, thank you so much for lurking, Milu. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. I will definitely... Sir. You are husband now. I don't care what you have done, but you are now my husband. I have a husband now, and I have 2 wives. I love Honkai Star Rail. Yo, Primos. Yeah. Himeko. I love how... Look. Keeping a respectful distance from any man. I respect it. I respect it, Himeko. What do you think? Does the Astral Express look as the same as you imagined? It's actually super comfy, I feel. As expected, looks like a train. Okay, going to sleep for you. For real? Yes, you can go to sleep dreaming of wealth. It feels like it's missing something. March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Donheng should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well. I love how she says you youngsters as if she's like centuries years old or something. Like, you're not that old, Himeko. I mean, well... Squints. Are their rooms fun? What kind of question is that? What if someone asked you if your bedroom was fun? Like, I feel... Wow, Kiryu making a brooding, edgy man their husband. He's not even brooding. He's just sitting down. What do you mean? What about here? We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested by you. Okay, so their pronouns are they, them. Like me. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the express for a long while. I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor. Okay, I'm literally in such Genshin mode because I wanted to hit E and read her mind, and I can't do that. You have anything to say? Well, I feel like characters like this are usually just ... Oh, it's you. How do you feel? Can you explain what you did? Will you even explain? Full of energy. I've got a killer headache. Very tasteful. I mean, I have full of energy, but... I mean, I'm full of energy. Sure. Your stamina really is quite special. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March. You guys saved me too. I couldn't just stand by and watch. I didn't think too much about it. Yeah. Both are one. I admire that. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up. That is a true meaning of the word hero, quote unquote. However, as long as the Celeron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himeko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened in the space station. You must be tired. The express will be jumping to the next station soon, so get some rest while you can. He looks so tired. He looks... I mean, he's... Sir, you look very tired. Also, the right... You have a glove on the right side of your body. Welt. Hey, Welt. I should be able to sit next to him. Just like I should be able to sit next to him. Could you imagine if the character, like they had like Grand Theft Auto, like level AI, and they're just like, bro, what? Get away from me. He's just like me, so desperately, inhumanly tired. Yeah, like I look at him, he looks so conflicted and tired. Like, I feel like someone like Welt would be like, excuse me, but can you leave me alone? like, back up. Goodbye, sir. Pom Pom. Pom Pom's so cute. Baby. You all ready? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help you? Where is March 7th? Oh, why are you interested in her room? I remember Himeko saying that you saved her. Very brave, very foolhardy, but that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be in there. About Donheng's room. Donheng's room? Oh, you mean the archives. Well, it actually looks like I'm going to be there every single day. The archives? That's a great name for a room. Step away, please. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. That's so funny. I am not using any excess energy to tell this person to move. March 7th room is next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Is that a phonograph? You recognize this as well? Himeko and I like to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. They definitely tried to get rid of him. That's so evil. I feel like he has reasons as to why he's still here. He definitely has some things going on. You'll need to prepare for the Express's warp drone. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, I will always have my eyes on you. Okay. That's not ominous. Bye, Pom Pom, you're very cute. Pom Pom, are you good? I mean, they basically warned us. Just like, hey, I will always be watching. There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment. I wasn't even, like, I walked down. He was like, who is it? I haven't even knocked. I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Dongheng. Bro is listening. Yeah, he really is. I mean, he does explain why he does it, but it's still like, oh, you poor soul. I mean, because growing up, I also, like, people would just come into my room. So, like, I'm very sensitive to sounds. And I'm not, like, obviously anime character level sensory, but it got to a point where I'm like, no, I'm locking my door. You guys are just not barging in here anymore. I know let's go to March 7th room first. To be fair, that's not even his rooms, it's the archive. Yeah, he literally was just like I walked in here and was here. And he said, who is it? I was like, sir, Ooh. I really like this. Really cool. Is there anything to collect in here? No. A data bank? Oh, I can just actually access a data bank. Thanks. Hello, Dongheng. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to click that again. Can I help you? I mean, I was walking around. You got super sensitive hearing. Just looking around. Feel free. This is open to everyone in the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the archive's databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters and compare and contrast them with existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go. Interesting. Oh wait. I got your number without asking. Are you still in the space station? Okay, okay. There's going to be a point where everyone's going to have to assign characters to their friend groups. Like, this is how X in my friend group would definitely text or text. Are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said Phil. I'm already on the Express to travel. It depends on what that is to you. I'm already on the Express. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Oh, credits for your phone? Man, that sucks. Gotta do what you gotta do. Side missions, let's go! Wow, this really is similar. Also, I will be right back because my my cat is really, she's hungry. I'll be right back. I used to be the type that would wake up if a World Quest Pog, literally World Quest Pog. I used to be the type that would wake up if a car door closed outside, but then I got old. Yeah, now if I hear screaming outside, I just put the blanket over my head.
나이스. 나이스.
So I went to go feed my cat because she eats early in the or with my cats because they eat really early in the morning. And so I gave them food. One of they both sniffed it and then just left. So they were like just meowing to meow. Oh, this idol. Oh, it's so similar to like the travelers in the constellations. That's so cute. The screaming isn't in my own voice, so this is not sufficiently alarming to draw me out of bed. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Eee. Okay, I have to say, this is very much so like my room in the sense of I just have so many books. It's like books and plushies and then like video games and in an organized fashion, but so many books. Ah, I love it. Attention all passengers. The express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers please gather at the main hall. I haven't even gone to March 7th's room. The door is unlocked. Should I go in? No. I don't want to do that. Oh, this is Himeko's room. Door doesn't even move an inch, as if it's glued in space. This is Walt's room. Let me in. Let me in. Throw self against door. I'm gonna be honest, that is literally the same bed I have. I mean, hey, like futons, let's go. I have found bed too. Also, this entire time, the window has been so, like, awkwardly cut. I was so excited, I just didn't even notice this. And now I'm, like, screaming at myself. I'm actually just... what? This is so... gooey. I also really like the main characters' designs, both the female and male. Because it's like, it's simple, but it's not as simple as it could be, if that makes sense. Additionally, I think... no, I'm going to pray for all of the cosplayers out there who decide to cosplay Star Rail characters. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at their little wobble. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely everything. This is everything to me. Look, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. I desperately need a plushie of Pom Pom. I love them so much. There you are. Ara Pom Pom. Yes, it's literally Ara Pom Pom. Wait, this is your first trip. That should be double the excitement, right? But I'm still a little worried about what lies ahead. I'm ready. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too, and before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. What you're saying is that I'm going to experience like the equivalent of like ethereal sickness. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety. Mental illness. Got it. You really got it, huh? The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point. Is this some sort of mumbo jumbo about transferring consciousness? That would be quite something. Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3, yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might. Come on, that's just using psychological suggestion. Okay, well, I've cast out the anxiety now. That doesn't mean it won't work. The best method for relieving anxiety is the one that works, right? Oh, I love her Primo Gem Intertwined Fate color palette. Very cute. Oh, looky. He's so cute. And the little pitter patter of their feet. I'm literally just... Hello, Welt. Goodbye, Welt. I love how you have like these collected adults just solemnly sitting by their lonesome in the main hall, and then you have Don Hang in the archives, March 7th looking into space, and Pom Pom just being Pom Pom. I want a Pom Pom plushie so bad. It's so, like, they're so cute. Like, look at this. There's no way. Sweeping. His broom has a bow on it. Oh my goodness. I can't stall anymore. I must. They are cute and so kind of unsettling based on how they act. Yeah, they're like so cute, and I'm convinced they're like an eldritch god or something. But also, I love the fact that they were like, "Oh hey, just remember, no matter where you are on Express, I will always be watching you." Like, oh, okay. You took long enough, but at least everyone's here now. Where's Don Hang? He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. What's this? This little gift from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment for your future growth. Ooh, let's go. Do we get to see this every time we level up? This makes me so happy. Have a great day. Just remember, you are not special and insignificant in the grand cause of the universe. That's Pom Pom. Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like Marge, always running around the Express like headless chicken. New Catherine? I don't know. I think Pom Pom's a step above Catherine. Pom Pom's gonna start the final preparation for the jump. One stellar jade pog. Just look. Like, I'm so... They have a paperclip. They have a paperclip on the back of their... I'm gonna die of cuteness. So precious. How did you enjoy Star Rail beta? So I stared at Pom Pom for like 40 hours. This is so cute. I'm so sorry. I'm not over it.
물 마시고 쑥쑥 크렴.
More water for you to grow taller, taller,
너도
taller.
물을 줘야 돼? 키가 이렇게 큰데도?
Do you need to be watered too? Interesting. About Dongheng, Himeko's coffee? One of the things Pom Pom admires about Dongheng is that he can actually drink Himeko's coffee. He even complimented her on it a few times. I used to wonder if there was something wrong with Dongheng's taste buds. Later he mentioned to me in passing that he regards Himeko's coffee as an excellent tool to test his grit. Anyway, please don't mention any of this to Himeko. As the Expressor's navigator, she pulls in a lot of work that goes unnoticed, so Pom Pom tries not to be too hard on her. Her coffee is so bitter, and Dongheng's like, I can be strong. Himeko, water, shakes hands, loving bitter coffee. What did she put in her coffee? I think her coffee is incredibly bitter, if I recall correctly. I will have to like double check on that, but I'm pretty sure she's like her coffee is really... I'm probably wrong though. Because he said like to test his grit, so I imagine like, you know, to test his resolve. I am also very bitter and like to test people, please. What is it, Homura? There's something I want to ask. Ask away. About companions. You want to understand more about the Nameless? Sure, I'll keep it short. Well, about you? I don't have an interesting past. Long before I was born, the Astral Express crashed onto my world. I found it when I was still young. From then on, my life became closely bound to it. It took me ages to repair the Express and board it to travel to the stars. It was the wish of the Express and my dream to set sail through the unknown sea of stars. Interesting. About Welt. Welt? He may appear to be a kind old man, but deep down inside, he's still a strapping youth with a hopeful heart. Don't tell him I said that, though. When we first met Welt, he and his friend were drifting through space. The Express saved the two of them. Welt is still trying to find a way back home. His way back home to a planet that I've never heard of. However, it seems he's more interested in going on adventures. It's been a while since I've heard him mention going home. So sad. No! He's so sad. I was having a delightful time. About Dongheng. It wouldn't be right of me to talk about Dongheng without his permission, but it seems he has enemies after him. He boarded the Astral Express by coincidence and stayed because he had nowhere else to go. Now he is a biologist and overseer of the databank on the Express. It's strange, with how much he likes to read, I'm surprised he doesn't like to talk with Madame Herta. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. About March 7. Tragic back 3 check. Purple ice. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. Despite her cheerful demeanor, I can't speak, March is very anxious inside. When the Express found her, she was sealed in an enormous piece of 6-phase ice. It took Welt a lot of work to get her back to the Express. Not long after, the 6-phase ice melted and vanished before our eyes. March couldn't remember anything when she woke up. The people on the Express have at least a place to call home, but that's not the case for her. She doesn't have anywhere to return outside of the Express. Lately, she's been getting more proactive, but I believe she's only trying to cover up her fear with a superficial happiness. Oof. Very important character who is encased in ice or insert thing here. Very interesting. About the Express. Oh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours. Interesting. About the history of the Express. The Astral Express was a tool created by the Akivili, the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili himself and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer. I guess you could say March came in like a lamb. Oh my gosh. The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblazer once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops are both at Pegana, Akivili's homeworld. Here, this game is so cool. I can't say because spoilers, but I love you. I hope you're having fun. I love you too. I hope you're having so much fun. Yes, when you reach a certain point, I will scream about it with you. I'm so happy you were able to get your beta and I like access, and I hope you're having so much fun. Like, it's so much. Like, I'm literally about to no life this game. It's so cool. It's so much. But yeah, I hope you've been having a really good time playing it. We speculate that Astral Express started its journey from Pegana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there to its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellarons have caused a delay at each stop. Yes, this game is actually so cool. I know, like, I will be the person to hype this game. Like, I am obsessed with the story so much. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait for it to come out. Yeah. Are you just gonna wait for it to come out, Purple? Or are you gonna try and get into the beta if they continue to do like community events for it? I will try. Yeah, I'll also be on the lookout and I can like send you stuff. Because I do feel like they're going to try and at least do a few more things in February. You know, because you never know. Give it a try. About the Express's source of power. There is a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. It's interesting because I feel like like with a lot of deities, like they just have multiple pronouns because like I think Akivili is used as them and him. So I think that's really cool. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider. Interesting. About Akivili. The fallen Aeon, the fallen Aeon, deceased Trailblaze, their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Aeons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. And this makes me so sad because we know what happens. The gods that are really close to humanity, Smoosh. Man, with my luck, it'll be while I'm on the opposite side of the country. That's right, because you're going to be gone for a few months. I mean, if that's the case, then do you think you would rather want to wait just for the official game to come out? Because being accepted into the beta and then not being able to play it would be that'd suck. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Aeon restrained with the primum mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most, but their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Aeon. I don't believe that to be the case. Ooh, this is some juicy. See, I love world building. I love lore so much. I have another question about the galaxy. The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially if you asked me that so suddenly. About its nature. Ooh, see, Himeko. I love reading this. This is so cool. About its nature. If you're a god and close with humanity, your days are numbered. Quite literally, yes, they are numbered. The moment you say hello to humanity and you give them a smile, you have like 5 sniper rifles and like just your doom impending. I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the cosmos tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree with its leaves being individual star systems. That's actually incredibly interesting because that's exactly how developers at Hoyoverse have described like Honkai Impact thirds and Genshin Impact's like universes. How there's this enormous tree that everyone is connected to, but the leaves are different universes. I love that. It's so cool. More trees. We'll never escape them. Therefore, only Aeons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by Aeons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. The theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, proving that the imaginary element is unique. This shook the foundation of the cosmos tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and Nine's followers seem to like that claim. Oh. Theories, let's go. Man. About the Aeons. Aeons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the existence of intelligent beings. As for how and why, even the heavyweights over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Aeonhood, that being gains power from the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the primum mobile. This is interesting considering like we have like, you know, you think about in Genshin where those who ascend are usually have visions. Because if you have a vision, even though it's described as a primitive tool by Venti, you can become a god. And here, upon ascending to Aeonhood, you get your ability from the path, and then you receive imaginary energy. But you're restricted, like heavily restricted, in a way like the Archons are restricted as well. The Aeon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Aeon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Aeon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Aeon of Enigmata devotes themselves to obscuring all that is known. Just constantly conflicting with one another. The Aeons are shrouded in a cloud of mystery. I heard Madame Herita recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries surrounding them. About the factions. Compared to the Aeons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of Aeons and the paths. Many Aeons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Over time, more people started trying to use the power of the Aeons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Clypoth, the Aeon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There is no shortage of eccentrics like Madame... Why did I press spacebar? I'm so excited. I'm ruining lore. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It'd be hard to travel through the galaxy without them. The birth of an aeon gives rise to a path. Interesting. The nature of the path remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called path striders. Interesting. Path striders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to that of aeons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes aeons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that aeon. Yeah, that's what it seems. Will equals ambition. When your ambition reaches a certain point and it overlaps with the path, you essentially become a path strider. And you can become an emanator of an aeon. These emanators are extremely powerful. When we were over at Heritas and got attacked by the Antimatter Legion, the attack was led by an emanator of Nanook the Destroyer. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its aeon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akibili's passing. So once again, it's the recurring theme of even if a god or entity that is incredibly powerful, even if like not incredibly super powerful, their abilities linger within the universes or cosmos. The Trailblaze is our mission and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. About exploration. Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead. About understanding. Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establishing. Establish a connection with the new world. Rejoice with it and share in its fears. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path. Thank you so much for all of that lore. All right, I'm gonna head out. Enjoy the beta. Thanks. So, are you ready to move on to the next planet? Am I ready to move on? Yes. But thank you so much for stopping by, Purple, and hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a good rest of your morning.
우주 은하열차 에이언즈 SF 영화 주인공이라도 된 건가? 내 몸 안에 있는 스텔라론이란 건 대체
별 잡으려고? 나도 별 잡으려고 손을 뻗은 적 있어. 잡힌 건 별이 아니라 등불이었지만. 얼음에서 막 깨어났을 때 눈을 떴더니 별빛이 보였어. 그래서 본능적으로 손을 뻗었는데 글쎄 방 천장에 달린 등불이더라고.
The MC was having a moment and March 7th was like, actually, it's my time. Is the MC speaking? Yeah, that's so cute. And then they were interrupted. I'm so sad.
그때 열차팀 모두가 옆에서 날 보는데 그 상황이 어찌나 창피하던지. 뭐라? 내가 아직 말 안 했나? 열차가 구해주기 전까지 난 커다란 얼음에 봉인이 된 채 우주를 떠돌았어. 히메코 언니랑 웰트 아저씨, 또 누구더라? 암튼 어떤 방법으로 얼음을 녹였고 날 구했어.
So there were 3 people who actually released her from her ice. But she can't remember who it was. Himeko, Mr. Yang, and who was it again? Anyway.
전혀 기억 안 나. 내가 누구인지, 이름이 뭔지, 어디서 왔는지 같은 건 다 잊어버렸어. 마치 세븐스라는 이름도 내가 깨어난 날을 기념하려고 지은 거야.
Yeah, so they speculate. Yeah, March 7th was the day that they found me.
열차에 머물면서 한 정거장 한 정거장 가다 보면 언젠가 내 과거를 찾을 수 있겠지. 아휴, 이런 얘기해서 뭐해? 흥 다 깨지게. 분위기 살리자고. 은하열차에 타는 건 흔치 않은 경험이잖아. 사장님 왔네? 열차는 우주정거장 안전범위를 통과했고 10분 후에 워프를 시작합니다. 두 분 자리에 착석하셔서 꽉 잡고 진동에 조심하세요. 에이, 콕 집어서 얘기할 것까진 없잖아, 폼폼. 워프 한두 번 하는 것도 아니고. 그야 마치 세븐스 네가 매번 혼자 챌린지 하면서 넘어지니까 그렇지. 야, 그런 걸 7.8기라고 하는 거야. 사장님, 주스 한 잔만 줄래? 고마워. 5분 후 워프를 시작합니다. 음료는 워프가 끝나고 마셔주세요. 그래도 목마르단 말이야.
Aw. But I actually think I'm going to end the stream there. So I just want to say I'm going to be no-lifing this game for quite some time. This is a really fun game. I'm very, very grateful I was even able to be a part of the final closed beta. I've been trying multiple times to get in, but I was unlucky, but this time it happened. So I'm really looking forward to playing even more of this. And I'm really excited to learn more about these characters, the world building. This is going to be really fun, but as always, I want to make sure that, you know, to those who do, I just tried to jump over that and I can't. I'm sad. But as always, to those who are not really big, that they don't want to be spoiled, they want to go in completely blind, by all means, if you want to lurk, you can, but, you know, I don't want to spoil you. Going in blind is really fun. Like, I don't know really anything. From the few things I've seen, even then, nothing retains because it's not enough to go on. So this just makes me really happy. And just from the UI to the different characters, we have so much ahead of us. Yeah, I definitely think for multiple times during this week, I will more than likely stream Honkai Star Rail. I do plan on having a few streams about Genshin discussion and stuff like that, but it'll be more so like very specific topics, because I asked a while ago like certain areas in Genshin's history that was kind of difficult for everyone to, like, which parts were a bit unclear and things of that nature, so I do want to go over them. So I'll be looking back on that thread, but I will probably start again with the 3 God Kings of Sumeru, and I'll obviously have spoilers and stuff, like a disclaimer, because it'll have like the most recent world quest. But yeah, so that is the plan. I've been taking a break, but I have so much energy now. So again, I want to thank everyone for being alongside the journey, and I look forward to seeing you for future streams. Bye guys.